ケイローンです。
よろしくケイロー。君はよーし、フランちゃんだね。君は
俺は
待て。君は
俺は
待て。君は
ケイローンです。
君は
俺は
待て。君は
ケイローンです。ケイローンです。
君は待て。ごめん、なんか怒らせちゃったみたい。
ケイローンです。
僕の名前はアストルフォ。シャルルマーニ12勇士の一人。クラスはライダー。よろしくね。ほら、今は味方じゃない。だったらさ自己紹介しようよ。いっそ神名を名乗り合った方が効率がいいと思うんだ。君は
サーバントアーチャーケイローンです。
よろしくケイロー。君はよーし、フランちゃんだね。君は
俺は
待て。君は
俺は
待て。君は
ケイローンです。
君は
俺は
待て。君は
ケイローンです。ケイローンです。
君は待て。ごめん、なんか怒らせちゃったみたい。
ケイローンです。
僕の名前はアストルフォ。シャルルマーニ12勇士の一人。クラスはライダー。よろしくね。ほら、今は味方じゃない。だったらさ自己紹介しようよ。いっそ神名を名乗り合った方が効率がいいと思うんだ。君は
サーバントアーチャーケイローンです。
よろしくケイロー。君はよーし、フランちゃんだね。君は
俺は
君は
俺は
君は
ケイローンです。
君は
俺は
君は
ケイローンです。ケイローンです。
君はごめん、なんか怒らせちゃったみたい。
ケイローンです。
僕の名前はアストルフォ。シャルルマーニ12勇士の一人。クラスはライダー。よろしくね。ほら、今は味方じゃない。だったらさ自己紹介しようよ。いっそ神名を名乗り合った方が効率がいいと思うんだ。君は
サーバントアーチャーケイローンです。
よろしくケイロー。君はよーし、フランちゃんだね。君は
俺は
君は
俺は
君は
ケイローンです。
君は
俺は
君は
ケイローンです。ケイローンです。
君はごめん、なんか怒らせちゃったみたい。
ケイローンです。
僕の名前はアストルフォ。シャルルマーニ12勇士の一人。クラスはライダー。よろしくね。ほら、今は味方じゃない。だったらさ自己紹介しようよ。いっそ神名を名乗り合った方が効率がいいと思うんだ。君は
サーバントアーチャーケイローンです。
よろしくケイロー。君はよーし、フランちゃんだね。君は
俺は俺は
君は
ケイローンです。
君は
俺は
君は
ケイローンです。ケイローンです。
君はごめん、なんか怒らせちゃったみたい。
ケイローンです。
僕の名前はアストルフォ。シャルルマーニ12勇士の一人。クラスはライダー。よろしくね。ほら、今は味方じゃない。だったらさ自己紹介しようよ。いっそ神名を名乗り合った方が効率がいいと思うんだ。君は
サーバントアーチャーケイローンです。
よろしくケイロー。君はよーし、フランちゃんだね。君は
俺は
君は
ケイローンです。
君は
俺はケイローンです。ケイローンです。
君はごめん、なんか怒らせちゃったみたい。
ケイローンです。
僕の名前はアストルフォ。シャルルマーニ12勇士の一人。クラスはライダー。よろしくね。ほら、今は味方じゃない。だったらさ自己紹介しようよ。いっそ神名を名乗り合った方が効率がいいと思うんだ。君は
サーバントアーチャーケイローンです。
よろしくケイロー。君は
ケイローンです。
よろしくケイローン。君もよーし、フランちゃんだね。君は
俺は待て。
君は
俺は待て。
君は
ケイローンです。
君は
俺は待て。
君は
ケイローンです。ケイローンです。
君は
待て待て待て。
ごめんごめん、なんか怒らせちゃったみたい。
ケイローンです。
僕の名前はアストルフォ。シャルルマーニ12勇士の一人。クラスはライダー。よろしくね。ほら、今は味方じゃない。だったらさ自己紹介しようよ。いっそ新名を名乗り合った方が効率がいいと思うんだ。君は
サーバントアーチャー。ケイローンです。
よろしくケイローン。君はよーし、フランちゃんだね。君は
俺は待て。
君は
俺は待て。
君は
ケイローンです。
君は
俺は待て。
君は
ケイローンです。ケイローンです。
君は
待て待て待て。
ごめんごめん、なんか怒らせちゃったみたい。
ケイローンです。
僕の名前はアストルフォ。シャルルマーニ12勇士の一人。クラスはライダー。よろしくね。ほら、今は味方じゃない。だったらさ自己紹介しようよ。いっそ新名を名乗り合った方が効率がいいと思うんだ。君は
サーバントアーチャー。ケイローンです。
よろしくケイローン。君はよーし、フランちゃんだね。君は
俺は待て。
君は
俺は待て。
君は
ケイローンです。
君は
俺は待て。
君は
ケイローンです。ケイローンです。
君は
待て待て待て。
ごめんごめん、なんか怒らせちゃったみたい。
ケイローンです。
僕の名前はアストルフォ。シャルルマーニ12勇士の一人。クラスはライダー。よろしくね。ほら、今は味方じゃない。だったら
Alright, that's enough. That's enough of Stelfo. Late start today. Like a half hour late start. Music, where's game? But needless to say, certain aspects of political discussions get me a bit heated up sometimes. So let's say two. Less scary real-world politics and more fantasy politics. Conflict, warfare, casual genocide. Much less concerning if it's a fantasy realm. And speaking of which, before the net went down yesterday, not really the net going down, just a bit rate dying on me. Managed to make some fairly decent progress. King Mogak here, still on King Mogak, the guy you start with. Isn't just the king of a petty kingdom, a glorified duke, but an actual king in his own right now. Because now we have an actual Orsinium, an Orc kingdom for the Orcs, stretching from Gehenna down to the Wothroggian Mountains. Lankara here used to be the petty king of Dragonstar, but he got pushed out by the upstart peasant revolts. See, I want to help Lankara out, right? But I didn't have enough troops on my own to do it at that time. And one of the disadvantages of this system is that if you want alliances and help from your neighbors, you have to be married. Allies? No such thing as allies if you don't have some sort of marriage bond between you and them. Which is great for you as a player, because if you can get married with other people, then hooray. All you gotta do is be like the same religion most of the time, or be rich enough to force them into marriage by some favor. Then you could pull in all of your neighbors to help you out with any wars, defensively or aggressively. But the AI is afraid of wars. Not afraid of wars. They're not afraid of wars at all. They're afraid of marriage. What they should be doing is marrying people of power and influence. Like what he's done. Wayrest, married with Greymont, and now if Greymont was being attacked or wanted to attack somebody else, they could call Wayrest in, and cause they're hubby-hubby, they'll march their soldiers all the way up to help them out. Except, where is the... Is that the one? Diplomatic? Casus Belli, Inquisitorial. If one power believes that the other one is too much of a threat to them or might have a casus belli, they're not going to marry. Either because they're afraid that, oh no, if I marry them, they'll get a claim on me, or let's not marry them and take them over later, then they won't do it. In the AI's calculus, they'll shoot themselves in the foot to watch out for themselves. Like Dragonstar here when Lankar owned it. He was being cannibalized by 2 revolts at once, and Evermore invading into him, and he was worried about me instead. But then if you play such a minor power like the Orcs, or say one of the smaller minor religions in base CK2, you don't really get married to the neighbors anyway. Where are we though? Kogria's been given out. I gave out Kogria, really? Huh. What am I sitting on? 1,400 troops. Out of a potential 4,500. That'll bump me up to one of the more powerful realms of the region. Like this fellow here. He's got non-aggression packs, which is okay to start, like it means North Point and Phrygius won't attack each other. But they haven't cemented an alliance. Could you imagine if Phrygius, with 1,200 troops, and North Point, with 1,000 banded together? That is at least 2,000 troops against my 1,000. But nope, the AI is too afraid. They're not making their babies, not spreading their babies out. They're not considering the reality of the day. Sure. Hey Robbie, good morning to you too. Like perhaps his daughter Delphine Montclair doesn't have to marry Wayne and Dorel. Maybe she loves somebody else. But she has to consider that if she marries her to him, then that is a strong shield against my Orcish invasions. You and me both, Robbie. You see, the world would be so much better if everyone just agreed with me. That is a base conflict of the world. But now that's only a joke. I've seen the square brain concept pop up now and again that there could be no true peace, because there's always going to be division, too many differences. But the thing is, there will always be differences. Even if people were racially and ideologically homogenous. There's almost 8 billion of us, there's always going to be something different. I should probably take some action. I've been talking to the screen for 5 minutes and not doing anything yet. How about Wayrest? How's Wayrest looking? And Wayrest is attacking somebody else right now. They have 1,200 troops. And currently, they're out in Ghislaine, really? Oh no. Well, not just like murder and racism conflict, but even political conflict. People keep thinking that we're going to be different. we're never going to understand. We won't ever have peace, be it political peace or more violent peace, but it is sustainable. Homo sapiens have existed for how long now? And in various forms before that too. Conflict isn't our default state. This goes a bit into more like evolutionary biology stuff and behavior ecology. But we only exist as long as we have because we've been cooperative, despite our differences. Weird being anti-war? Asked in a game that is very war-focused? Not at all. Even for me. Being anti-war is a good place to be. That is a lot of suffering, a lot of cost in lives, and, to be callous, economic materials. But sure, it might have economic benefit for a few, but not at all for everybody else. So I think a war against Wayrest and take their rich lands for my own. It has been said that war is an arm of politics. But really, if nothing else, war is a failure of politics. Whoa, hold on, Skull? Oh, you got population depopulated here. Significant depopulation in Shield Wall. Had they begun the purges? No, just depopulation? Really, what from? Well, that's gonna cut into my... Oh my goodness, supply limit of 1,000. Depopulated and winter. As far as time limits go, I know the base game does. The base game has various start points, but it does end in, what is it, 1453? I think that's when Constantinople fell. And that's when they demarcate the end of the Middle Ages and more the Renaissance time, and so that's when the game ends. For Elder King's mod, I'm not sure. If there is an end, I've never seen it yet. So at least 4 base Crusader Kings. Depending on when you start, you could have a very long game for centuries, or a short, brisk game for decades. And it's been a while for me, but I think that the achievements for lasting from the 3 primary start dates to the very end do not stack. So if you did say the year 769 for your start date, played all the way to 1453, you would not get the achievement for starting in the 9th century or in the 1100s. And you would have to play 700, 600, 500 years of history 3 times in a row to get all 3 of those achievements. So needless to say, it hasn't happened yet. Not for me at least. But then I haven't much of an achievement man either. Been playing this game right 7 years now, and barely have any achievements on it. Excuse me. Which son is this? My strong son. Oh, he's stressed. Did I put too much pressure on him and he grew up stressed? But oh no, he's trusting too. Could I really make him the future king if he's trusting? But he's stubborn. But if stubbornness and ambition is good in a king, and temperate, I guess if he wants to be temperate. But let's see, he's a journeyman magistrate. So he's got good stewardship, and certainly better stewardship than I... No, I got fantastic stewardship. Forget that. But he's got good stewardship and good martial. He'll be an okay king. He's got strength. And the means to manage a realm correctly. But I want you betrothed to young Rolflum Gramazog. Well, I can't really get a good measure of her stats, and she's got fever, diarrhea, and cramps eating away at it. Where's she at? I don't see disease here. Is there disease? Or there might have been in the past, and she's just getting over it. But then again, No epidemic doesn't mean no disease. Might have food poisoning or something. "14 prisoners. Alright, found this out in the Ryukyu campaign, but it turns out that if you mark a prisoner as do not perform actions on, and you save, and you quit, and you start the game up the next day, that little check mark disappears. It doesn't save. So you gotta go through and save all of your dudes again and again. Individually. And as I found out, this is a post Jade Dragon game. So now, the Daedric princes are not just esoteric arbitrary things. I could actually make sacrifices for you. Sacrifice Dugok, my chieftain of Shatul? Nah. But he's worth a lot, isn't he? Learning greater than 8. He's got rank. Intrigue over 12. Stewardship over 12. Martial over 20. Nah, give Malakath a Silday. 2,000 ardor. What could I give 2,000? A Goblin Ken army. 1,000 warriors, as well as 500 warriors for every goblin infestation in my domain. Would be great, but I have no goblin infestations. Do I inherit it though? If I get a goblin army, Goblin Ken army, non-inheritable, no. Does my ardor inherit though? If King Mogok dies, do my heirs inherit the 2,000 ardor? Because if so, then I could just bank it for now. Because let's face it, 65 years old is ancient for an orc. Let me see something. Search for my culture in the world. Who's the oldest? There's Gamors in Kruska at 68 years of age. Then a tie at 65 for the next oldest. I am among the second oldest orcs in the world. What's this? Sorcerer. Cool. Where's Exarch's Hold? Dang, Abdir. You got a good orc under you. But you're not an orc. You're an allocated forbear. Huh. A gardener brought out of the hiding hole. Gardener. Oh, you got 2 bloodlines on you. Not just the blood of Farangel, but blood of Bravolus as well. Bloodline inactive. Must be either bloodline founder Nivnaean, Count of Brabel, King of Brabel, trait Imperial, or part of the Nedic Nord Pantheon group. Teo Bravolus, Tassus, was a fabled Nibonese centurion of the Elysian Empire that conquered a reported Aliad stronghold and founded Bravelin's place. Really? The personal combat plus 10's the coolest part, everything else is kinda there. Where is Bravel? I never played Oblivion, at least not much of it, so my mental map of Cyrodiil is a bit lacking. It's on the coast, right? Yeah, there's Bravel. Alright. Have you got the bloodline? Count Herbitus of Bravel. You don't. Kind of reminds me when I was in Reading, over in Berkshire. And I was at the Reading Museum. And read about how Reading got its name from like a village of 500 named after Clan Red or whatever. And that was kind of sobering. Because it's a major town today that should be a city. And I can't help but think that, like, of those 500 inhabitants of the original Clan of Red, do any still exist in Reading today? Wait a tick. You're already called to Malakath in that case. Let's make you ambitious. And a wizard of my own, who admittedly hates me, how come? In prison, minus 50. K. Infidel, Orsimer, aw. She hasn't accepted Malakath. But she is in my court. If I say join Mage's Guild, does that make her order it? Order Mary to join the Mage's Guild. Ah. That's cool. So I can make my own people join various organizations for my own benefit. You know what, Mary? You are an experienced mage, somehow, despite living your life in prison. With the learning of 16, let's make you, eventually to be my mage. Doesn't hate me as much now, just a mere minus 35 and not minus 90-ish. Have you got a spellbook? Or is that just my grimoire? Check status. Nope. Only spell I have available to me is Dispel Magic. And still can't revoke this chieftain, can I? Nobody likes me enough to do it. How much cash you got, man? Just 20? And he's only making 0.4 a month? Fine then, I'll release you. I can't revoke yet anyway. Because I can't change the law yet. Because I haven't got the legalism one. Because nobody gets legalism. Majesty's rising. Does somebody nearby my capital have majesty? No? Or is that merely the benefit of being king? Money didn't make me happy, nor did respect, and so I lose a greedy trait, which is fine. Got plenty of gold to throw around anyway. Princess Rolga voted for ruler imprisonment sovereignty. I don't care about that, that's over in Gehenna. I care about getting information about votes, voting a favorite owner on law change, but in my own realm, not somebody else's demand. Wait, hold on. Oh, no. I was confused. I thought they were voting on to revoke title, not council or ruler ability to revoke titles. I thought, no way, Gehenna's got legalism 1 and I don't. Another daughter born to me. Lovely. And Wayrest. Still going to lose Wayrest. And he's still at war with Queen Sulima of Gilan for Ronano. Where's Ronano? It's gotta be nearby, is that it? Well, there they go then. He gets to lose a kingdom or lose a county and gain a county. Except who's winning? Because Wayrest only has 1, 2, 3 counties and a city here and a city there. And Gilani is all this unified. War score, 7% in favor of Queen Sulima. Oh, Wayrest, you're not going to push into Hammerfell after all. Sympathy for Daedric cults. Oh, this poor fellow. Could I ransom you? Alright, you're worth 26 gold. 26 gold, or another true of age. 135 has a renowned bloodline? Has he? I don't see a bloodline on him. Oh, you're Gabon. Hold on, who's Gabon? Wait, can I not sacrifice Gepard though? No? What if I can't sacrifice you, then fine. Give me the gold anyway. Who's a gardener in my court then? Oh. You do have a bloodline, being the brother of the current king of the Wayrest, and a descendant of Farangel. Are you worth money though? 10 gold only. Sacrifice him. Give Malakath a fitting servant. Offered up in sacrifice by King Bogak of Versinium on 10th of Sun's Dawn, 3396. It kind of simplifies the eras of the Elder Scrolls universe by just giving a big singular lineage. Kruska's having issues. Where's Kruska? It's an island, right? Dear King Mogak of Versinium, we are having some trouble with one of your petty nobles who's visiting Kruska. His behavior being unacceptable will be quite the understatement, and I will have to take action soon. Best wishes, Chieftain Gamors of Kruska. Swallow my pride, take responsibility. For 100 prestige drop, but maintaining relationships, or false accusation, gain prestige. Send an angry letter, and possibly... We don't have any relationship with him, but the non-aggression pact. And if I lose out on Kruska's non-aggression pact, that's a really big deal. False accusations. Young Jean has finished education in the ways of faith. Only 10. 10 learning. Could I make you a sacrifice? Jean? Jean is a good sacrifice. Oh, that is an okay sacrifice. And he's sympathetic to the Daedra. Then he would love to spend more time with the Daedra. 99% war score only. Oh, it's because it's capped at 99%. Unless 3 years has passed, or we had any major battle. But will he accept peace? No, still no. Losing, but won't give up yet. Well, I'm not going to chase him all the way down to Galane. So, just going to take over every single land of his until he's willing to accept. Are you worth money? Nope. No interest in Kulena. Well, you know what's great, Kulena? We have a god here who is all about the outcasts. Your liege lord might not care about you, but Malakath does. Malakath accepts everybody who's been cast out. Go in peace. King Mogak of Versinium fulfilled the ambition to build a war chest. Cool. Alright. Grandkid needs educating. And I need an ambition. To make a friend, become a great general. Well, I'm 66 years old. If I haven't got a friend now, I'm not going to have friends. Let us become a great general. I'm already a fantastic warrior. A master warrior. A jungle terrain leader. Who leads from the fore. Great organizer. Good defensive leader, desert expert. A master barbarian, an expert scout, and a berserker, who's already at veteran level. That will count as a major battle, I think, because all you have left is 634 troops. That counts as what, 1/3 of your total force then? No? That's 1/3 of your force, and it doesn't count as a major battle. Oh, it didn't count at all. And still no. Pooh. That's fine then. Here and here is only going to just be cities. They have one city here, in Coiglin, and a city in Wind Keep. Malakath gazing outward. Oh, that's a good thing, he's an interventionist. This Stagic Prince currently has an unusually intense focus on the mortal plane, and is looking to exert their influence in an audacious manner. This could be as relates to a major prophecy, or even to an all-out invasion of Nirn. May make offerings to increase ardor. All boons enabled. All boons enabled? None of the following must be true. Must not be isolationism. The Daedra status is cataclysm. Cataclysm. Need ardor. Possess long or eternal life. So either I need 5,000 ardor and a long and eternal life, or 2,500 ardor and a long or eternal life. Wealth of Oblivion, Daedra Protection, Bound Jamora Kin Marcher. It doesn't say it's not inheritable. Well, it's gonna be a person, like a courtier. But courtiers have a nasty habit of, dying the moment somebody else inherits. Isabel Gardner. So you, ooh, well, the lustfulness does mean that she gets a bit of a bonus against the cross-species breeding thing. But at 48 years old, she's not going to give me any more Gardner children. Just sacrifice her. 2,500 now, and I still can't get... Oh, there's Voldendrong or Scourge. Do I receive Voldendrong, the massive yet perfectly balanced Hammer of Might, or Scourge, a mace imbued with the power to banish Daedra back to their home plane of Oblivion? Let's get Voldendrong. It is humans that I care about fighting, not the Daedra. Watch as it disappears upon inheritance. Martial +6. No shield second hand. Okay. Compared to, so it's Martial 6, Personal Combat 30, versus Martial 1, Personal Combat 9. Voldendrog is an ancestral hammer of Clan Rorken, a group of Dwemer, with the hammer eventually working its way to become a magic artifact associated with Malakath. Crafted before Dumak made his peace with Nerevar, the clan head Lord Khan flung his hammer across Tamriel and promised to settle wherever it landed. It would land in what is now called Sentinel in Hammerfell. You're that Hammerfell? Well then, does that mean that owning Voldendrong makes us rightful claimants to Hammerfell? We have the hammer. We have the hammer, so we shall fell upon Hammerfell. Now you surrender, good man. To the kindly sword master Morgok, it is a fine day with you around. We surrender under these terms. They actually have a scroll button. They have a scroll button, or scroll bar. And it still cuts off. Gainway Rest, Lordship of Castleway Rest, Priory of Sol Shriven, City of Farengil's Landing. Wait. Parish, Maneva. Ah, you got one more city than I realized. Great, it's gonna be rich then. I can only accept the surrender. I just split them in 3. With no way rest, you've all got independent. Oh, that is beautiful. They had lots of troops as way rest. But, as independent nobodies, you've only got 18 troops. And Menevia, 140. I have got to jump on this before Phrygia or anyone else does. What's this? New important decision? Oh, Grand Tournament. Who wants a Grand Tournament in fake combat? When we have War Eternal. Conquest of Menevia. Conquest of Alkea. Oh, Alkea has a city here. Or a castle. No, that's Barony Guavadon. Then why do we have glowy light here? Oh, because Menevia. Easy enough though. I can do this one solo. Don't even need my vassal allies here. Still depopulated. But at least supply 6,000, so... And what's up in Wayrest? Disease now. Speaking of though, now that I am here, I should build myself 1. A trade post, 2. A shrine, a hospital thing, to keep these constant diseases out. Plague. Plague has struck this county, and most infected will likely die. Really? The Orcs invade Wayrest, and now they've got plague. Well, you know, it might be the plague, but it's not the Connaughton flu. I wouldn't say that the Connaughton flu is straight up derailed games, but they have made it more difficult. No garrison. Okay, first things first. Dear King Mogak of Orcidium. Aww. Lancadra's having trouble now? Well, if it's Lancadra, alright, I'll swallow my pride. I want to maintain my alliance with him. Because eventually, I do want to return Lancadra to Dragonstar. War score 50%. Ooh, because I hold Pierre Net Viralan as prisoner. I really should pay more attention to my prisoners. Elisa, let's pay you out. Or have you paid for? Fuatra, you too. Give me the gold. Matilda, pay out. To the old jungle snake. My Lord Keeper, Acolyte Zilbash, tells me that his efforts at increasing religious fervor among the people have been met with great success. A small army of zealots have converged at Faroon, ready to serve me. Now, I simply need to attack some suitable infidel before their new recruits wander off in disgust. Praise Trinimac. Cool. To the spineless monster Mogak, you will cause the ruin of us all. I accept paying your ransom for the safe return of Fuatra. Aw, Soul Shriven's died already. Oh right, you got plague going on there. Give me a sec. And let's move you zealots over. Because plus zealots, that gives me 2,000 troops of my own. And Phrygius, you've only got 1,400. So my rough estimation of 2,000, add on to that potential vassal allies of 2,500. Including my allies. Or including my vassals, I mean. These guys are all boned. High Rock is going to be Orcland soon enough. Brandon finished education as a non-exemplary mage. At the very least, though, he does worship Malakath. He's an okayish wizard, he's an okayish warrior, he's sturdy or brawny, which is great. So, him and Malakath get along famously. And how you? Aw, poor stats as well. But will you pay for her? Will you pay for Madra's release? No interest in Madra? Well, that's right, Madra, because Malakath accepts everyone who's been cast out. Not going to go through Wayrest. That's Plague Country still, isn't it? It is still Plague Country. He who laughs lasts longest. Finally, that unprincipled lover of heathens Brandon has left this fine earth. This fine Nern, surely. While everything will definitely be better without him, I have a lot of extra time on my hands now. Take his skull to put on my mantelpiece. Glad that Brandon's gone, but it'll be boring without him. Make a rival out of my brother-in-law. Nah. Or change my ways and remove a rivalry with me and my daughter-in-law, or my daughter. Or brothers take enough of my time and energy. No more. Lose stress. Have I got stress? I do have stress. No more stress. One of your beloved wives covers the position of first wife. Yeah, but you're Breton. One, your stats are awful. You're not unlucky for no reason after all. Stewardship of 5. Well, you're both pretty awful for stewardship. Any other wives, you got a stewardship of 12. If anything, Zuthog deserves being first wife, not Ilona or Durhaz. No, Durhaz is first among my wives, now and always. Oh no, they've sieged down Wayrest. See, Zuthog knows what's up. Not just good stewardship, but pregnant again. I shouldn't siege it yet. Just gonna wait here and take it down slowly. Zuthog has died! My good... I don't care about the pregnancy or stats. Alright, who else to marry? Anybody with good stewardship. Oh, that is incredible stewardship. Shaluka, Steward of Evermore. Why don't I marry you to my more desired son? Let's break this betrothal. And marry you to Shaluka to be your first wife. And who you, my other son? Let's give you ambition. I don't see you inheriting the realm, but if you have the strength to claw your way up and rip my favorite son's jawbone out, then sure, you could have the realm. Malakath does favor strength after all. And who else are you to marry? You should marry lots of people. You're lustful, with a decent amount of martial too. Oh, but you got great martial as well, Homraz. Let's marry you to Homraz. And that'll also give us... Oh, just Frostbreak? Sure. And your third wife, my son, could be yours to choose from. What to make you join? I can make you join the Mercantile Guild. Sure. Go for it, son. "100% win, see? It doesn't matter if they've taken over most of Way Rest, because now they have no home. Menevia is mine." And plague isn't spread, has it? No, it's gone now. Just momentary plague. A month or two's plague. Though there is yellow fever coming in from Hammerfell. Endurance, willpower, and health of a victim of yellow fever will decline each day until they find a cure or die. Oof. Who's here anyway? Oh, you're fighting against Pirane now too. At the very least, Pirane is hostile to us, so we could kick them out. Hostile by virtue of attacking the same war target. Look. You're Agonith. I get it, raw warriors, but who are you even? Okay, you're quite something. A master battle mage, master scout, warlord, aggressive leader, master warrior, with a personal combat skill of 131. But you are merely a jarl. You are speaking to a master warrior, berserker, barbarian scout, with a personal combat skill of 193. How about you quit telling me what to do? I can't duel him. Must be rivals or foes. Duelers not involved in other wars. Need to make him a rival or foe of some kind if I want to take him down. That's alright though. How's my society doing? I'm not even next in line. Who the heck is Invoker Doctore? He's next in line. He's minuscule. He's a master warrior, sure, but only a journeyman knight, a journeyman spellsword, personal combat skill of 92. And you're the society heir. I'm 3 steps away from being master. It's because of member score. If I sort, I can't even sort. This thing needs a sorting thing, especially since 187 members. Alright, let's accept. Take the war or hunting focus. I will become the master of the Fighters Guild before I die. To hunt for martial and health, or war for just martial. Let's go hunting. Oh, I cannot change focus for 2 more years. Now, an expert scout. For more stewardship, more martial. Wait, where'd all my gold go? I had 600 gold. Oh wait, that's right, I built a shrine that cost some money. A trade post got a bit more money. What's my expenditures? Still making 63 per year. Since my levy upkeep does not outweigh my income. Could it be that losing Way Rest, and Soul Shriven took a lot more out of my income than I thought? A lot more looted out of me? Right, so these zealots are still here. Or similar cult to Malakath, zealots. Wait, what's this? Oh, we still got war going on. Because the Borenians still want to conquer Eau Claire. That hasn't gone away just because the leadership changed. Eau Claire is still there. It's cool then. I'll just sit my troops over here. Loot your lands for a while. And I have even more prisoners to sift through. The ones that are now part of my court because their court ceased to exist, I'll hold on to for a while. Which is just about everybody. Can't ransom you, can I, Moritra? The Reach really doesn't care, do they, about their kids? No interest in. Poor gal. How about you, Antoinetta? A Woodborn? Blood of Bravilius? Blood of Tharangel, a gardener? And... oh, you're in my court now. You got no gold, so I can't really banish you. You got 0.6 drakes. She does have okay stats. Why does she hate me? Personal diplomacy, short reign, in prison -50, foreigner. Blood of Turog the Great, -2. Slovenly versus proud. Slovenly versus diligent. Zealous, oh. So she's gonna hate anybody that's an orc. Envious versus kind. Infidel -24. Orsimer -20. They hate me just for being an orc. How awful. Well, I was going to see about marrying you to my son, but if that's the way it's going to be... But then again... if I can squeeze the blood of Gardener into my children's children... I could make you join the cult of the Ancestor Mall. Or the Greybeards. Or the Mercantiles, or the Mages. Let's have you join the Mages. And marry you off to my son after all. Boy. He does have room for one more wife. Wait a tick, I can designate you as heir? Cool. You are now heir. Easy. Didn't realize I had heir designation. According to the laws, it's ruled by might. Your most powerful child would inherit, though other powerful children are likely to interfere. The inheritor may also face challenges to their rule from powerful vassals, should they show any sign of weakness. And sadly, only males can inherit. I forget how it used to be in the earlier builds of Elder Kings, but I'm pretty sure he could have changed the laws with some effort. And they do like to keep lore accurate, right? If there's in-game or in-lore justification, they'll bend to it. And as of Elder Scrolls Online, there is an instance of female orc chieftains, so it's not without precedence. Lots of resistance, sure, because it goes against the cult of Malakath. The Order of Malakath, I mean. But strength is strength. The way I see it. If that female chieftain-to-be wishes to go against the status quo, and has the strength to do so and cement her power base, then surely Malakath would look favorably upon that. At a percent victory. Then what I'll do first is march my troops back over, disband my normal troops, so I still keep the zealots, and before I force them to surrender, declare war maybe on Phrygias for Firebrand. Or Adamantia. If I take Adamantia, owning a tower is a powerful thing. That is why the Wayrest region usually becomes my power base, not just because of the wealth of a coastal city area, but a coastal city area, lots of room to build, and the adamant tower. Sinette, the wife of King Hannibal of North Point, has been spending a few days in Falrud. It has been a very nice experience meeting her. Maybe our peoples are not so different after all. Write to King Hannibal, we could be friends. And suggest a non-aggression pact. No, this changes nothing. The Orcsmer diaspora is too fresh in my mind. These are our oppressors. My treasured common Rouncy has passed away peacefully in this morning. It was truly a member of the family, and I shall miss the poor creature dearly. Oh, I've lost my horse. Hold a funeral. A funeral for the horse, or my common Rouncy? Nah, bury my Rouncy in the castle garden. But thing is, right? The horse counts as a artifact. So what if, late in the horse's life, I transferred ownership to somebody else, like my son for instance? Would that, in turn, make it so that the horse's lifespan resets? Because the horse had a very long life under me, but I got the horse from somebody else in the first place. Alright, first things first, military tab. Only dismiss my personal levies. The zealots remain. And what are my zealots? Special units, archers, heavy infantry and light. Cool. So they're not just a light infantry horde, that is good. Light infantry is garbage. Then Phrygias, you still don't have any allies, do you? No allies. All you have is an non-aggression pact from the Barony of Borvol. Is it a non-aggression pact by marriage? Betrothal between Alistair and Alana. Oh, Phrygias, you're so close. You are so close to being smart. All you gotta do is right-click on Orvol and suggest to actually for... What is this? Cemetery of Cathpedral. The greatest cemetery in all of High Rock. Countless nobles are buried here. Entire dynasties can be found among the graves. Most of them long since gone. That's pretty cool. So they don't just have a... They don't just have the flavor of the great works that came late in Crusader King's life. That was what? Is that during Holy Fury? Or a free update right afterwards? But new assets for it too. Flavor text, new art. That's pretty cool. But the question is, does the art advance and evolve the more you develop it? Okay, Phrygias, let's talk Turkey. You've only got about 1,500 troops. It's cool. It's respectable. It's good for High Rock. But is it good enough for 1,800 orcs in my personal levies alone, plus 400 zealots, who will maim anyone from Malakath, and an additional... will likely accept 500, 1,000, 200, 300, 300, 700, 170. Ah, Phrygius. And none of you have recently conquered. You got new administration. But all of you are valid. Take the homeland back. Firebrand first. Or Cambria, or Grimrock, or Firebrand. Nah, I'm gonna keep it consolidated, and condensed. We will take it, but there will be geographic continuity to ensure that my men only have to march as far as Firebrand to defend it, and not all the way as Firebrand, and over first. There is security in proximity. And now the cheaty thing. Complete my war here, we win. They pay out to me, they lose prestige, I gain prestige and favor. And because war's still ongoing, I get to keep the zealots. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And the shield wall it is still depopulated. Alright, let's avoid walking my troops through shield wall. Let's go to Shornhelm. In fact, let's bring everyone to Shornhelm. Hold on. First, I'll clear. City goes away, and I'm still one over. Gotta start distributing my lands. Wait, that's mine too? Khazgar's... You know what? Why is Khazgar mine? When did I take that over? Did I do that? Was that yesterday? Because that should be Gehenna, shouldn't it? Volskag. Alright. What commander has yet to be landed? He's landed. Who's a good commander? Prince Sharkub is okay. Homraz, my daughter-in-law. Bashag, my son. But nobody else is really a capable commander, huh? Wait, first off, designated region is now going to be see, Sharkub would make such a good son too. Such a good heir, I mean. He's got amazing warriorship. But he can't just think about battle alone. We are now kings in our own right. Orsinium has been reborn. We need political savvy, not just Orc go grr. So Bashag, you are going to be... Oh, you hate me. Rival and hypocrite. Hypocrite? What do you mean hypocrite? What have I done that's hypocrisy? The rival thing I get, because raising you, I told you to be ambitious. And that means you hate me, because I gave you a good thing. A regent who hates me. Alright, then let's give. See, here's the thing though, Sharkub does deserve something. He's one of my best warriors. Maybe not War Chief ready, but he's good. Maybe I'll give you Wrothgar? Keep my brother close at hand? Give him the old lands and more coal? Because let's see, I don't really want to personally hold Wrothgar. I've only got the demand limit of 9 after all. So if I own Adamantia, way rest, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for me. 8, 9. And the rest eventually filter away to others. So Wrothgar itself, I kinda want to give away. Alright, son. I'm going to make you the Duke of Wrothgar. But first, the Chief of Wrothgar. And not the whole thing, not the whole mountain. Ah, but that does make you heir. That's what I thought. So I can't designate if somebody is objectively that. Which means, before I die, I am gonna have to put my other son someplace else and give him a whole duchy or something. Hey, Wither! An eye infection, oh no! I could imagine not being happy about that. If you want a gross story related to eye infections, when my previous GF got her engineering gig, her apprenticeship, and moved into their, like, student dorms for it, she developed this nasty eye infection as soon as she moved in. And I thought, you know, that sounds familiar, is it pink eye? And she was like, oh no, it is pink eye, what could I have gotten it from? Well, you said the mattress is gross. What if you got a new mattress? And it turned out that she changed out her gross mattress for a new mattress. And not only did the pink eye clear up, but it never came back, so it really was the butts and who knows what else of how many years of students embedded in the mattress. It was an okay place, but had its grossness to it. Like this strange yellow growth on the top of the showers, on the ceiling, that we never touched. So hopefully Wither, your eye thing clears up. Because I could imagine it must be a pain. Two commanders down. Wait. Why can you not be commander? You're already commander. Oh, it's because of him? Shinji's Scarp? Is that it? Shinji's Scarp. We haven't renamed Shinji's Scarp. We're still bearing the name of our enemy. In our cities. Oh, Robbie, 10 points for that. How did I not see the obvious? Idea. Bashag. I shall give you Kazgur. And not just Kazgur. You can have Kazgur. Oh, and just Kazgur. I haven't got to make you a, anything after all. I was gonna make you Kazgur chief, and then put you in charge of all the Wothralian as well. But nah, that's good enough. Air is air. 3 commanders short though. Who side off on me? Somebody side off, that has to be it. My son. You're more of an administrator than a warrior. But if you are going to rule, if you're going to be chieftain at all, then you must fight alongside your father. What was that? Somebody had some weird symbol on them. Was it you? Murder for good puns? Oh come on, puns are the best. They're not repugnant at all. Oh, that fool. all of his armies coalesced, which is a good plan. But still, it makes him easier to find and fight. He's brought all of him to me. High fever, could have stopped vomiting. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we have the plague of the country. It's just popping up right on me now, isn't it? Well, luckily, I'm abroad. Balaf Bulfimus died of plague! Alright, that is it. We are moving capital. I cannot do it during war. And I've already... yeah, I cannot do it during war. In that case, close the gates. Is that why I'm losing commanders? But if I shut gates, doesn't that mean that I'll stop warring myself? Well, I can't be selfish. We gotta shut the gates. Some commoners have already gathered outside your guard, as the guards start closing the gates. A decisive thump silences a curious chatter coming from the other side. I'm still leading at least. We're not even a rich area. How's the economics? See, we're poor, we're dirt poor. Everyone's dirt poor. Ogumald Bulfimus died as well. And he was a strong lad. My heart aches. You're cool though, right? Where are you leading? And I'll Claire. Oh no, I have gone back in. I can't come out to do it myself. Alright then, son. This is all you. This is your campaign now. Kilbash, your court physician, informs you that Queen Alona of Orsinium is suffering with the current epidemic. Having her stay with the rest of you inside these walls puts you at risk. It is too late. Throw her out. She's more of a trophy than an actual wife. And oh my goodness, the unluckiness too. She really is unlucky then. Throw her out. Who's died? Oh, my son-in-law's died? You got plague too. Alright, let me see. He likes me still. Let's have you raised by... not by me, but by the future king. To develop your relationship. But the plague's only here. How'd he get it? Oh no, she's got plague too. It starts off with the malaise. It's alright though. It might be plague, but it's not Kanatin flu. Who else do we got? Brothers with brothers? Ah, sorry daughter, but I'm sure you can find an apartment outside. Trophy wife died of plague. Completely unforeseen. Do I want you in the middle? I guess I do. He's a direct leader. And an inspiring leader. At the very least, he does fight with them. proofread a script for a kinky VN, oh my. You know, the strange thing is whether that's not really a, it's not really fringe, is it? Like Dollhouse is all about exploring that sort of thing, if that was an actual thing. Obviously, in real life, that's all sorts of issues of consent and agency. Even the old trope of, like, love potions fell out of favor because of that. It turns out that mind controlling somebody to force them into a love they did not want in the first place isn't really the best of ideas. Take back all care. Oh, hold up. What child is this? An impure altmare. Oh, but just anyone's altmare. A lowborn one at that, no wonder. We have an impure status. Let's raise her to be Malakath. Speaking of which, what other prisoners have I got? Just the 2 prisoners? Huh. Thought I had more than that. Oh, but you are worth ransoming. For 26 gold, you know what? And you're in Firebrand. Let's just take the gold. War Chief is gone, which is my chance for my son. How about this, son? The position of War Chief shall remain vacant until you bring this campaign to victory and a thorough conclusion, not confusion. When that happens, and you return in triumph, the position of War Chief is yours. And how's plague? We still plaguey? Cool, no plague. Open the gates then. There is no plague, right? Triple, quadruple checking. Okay, good. Plague is gone. There's still swamp rot next door. Well, that's fine. Consumption, plaguing the Dunmer, and the Khajiits. I'm guessing weather is more of the latter than the former, isn't it? Or is there a but? There's another but coming in. Wait, right, open gates. And go into hiding, should I? Oh, that is cute! My son and heir wants me dead. My son, come on. This is not the right way to do it. What you have to do is challenge me for leadership. Right-click me, click that button. You know what, let's make it easier. Let me give you Volendro. Oh, I can't give him Volendrong. Oh, that's a shame. Let me give you the silver sword. So the typical late 00s, early 2010s VN protagonist. Dear father, you are a disgrace to your own kind. I accept your precious gift. What a splendid object. Oh my, who are you? Roderick's host. Defended against Roderick of Roderick's host and Roderick's host claim on Shornhelm. Where's Shornhelm? On Shornhelm? I've got Shornhelm. Or do you mean Duchy of Shornhelm? Yeah, that makes sense then. What also makes sense is leaving Whitehaven behind and attacking him. Stuart Chieftain Stork has some interesting ideas on how to improve the economy. Adapt his ideas or adopt them. Pay it on. Defend my occupation, and that should be 100%, right? 100% war score. Cool. Hold up. But that shouldn't be it yet. I've still got the 400 zealots. But do I really need the 400 zealots? I've got 1,400 armies. And all my vassals. Let's keep the zealot ball rolling. First, disband personal armies, still have you going. Guavadon, is your time up? Conquest of Guavadon with your mere 800 troops. And no allies. Oh, the Pale Watch is among your non-aggression pact by marriage. Where's Pale Watch? Oh, just them. Well then who gave you land? That should be my castle. I'll war you too, I'll war your dad. And Mark Waston, sorry, but it's been a while, has it? And we can't have you inherit, can we, Cambria? And how's Azra's Crossing? Held by the crown now. You have a claim on Dragonfall. What's happening in Dragonstar anyway? 8 Divines Uprising. Cult of Malakath Revolt. Is a Cult of Malakath winning? 6% only. Oh. I get that. Like, there is a point to having awful things happen in fiction. Either for the purpose of exploring the morality, or reinforcing morality, or just having, you know, villains or anti-heroes. But it just being a thing isn't really anything, is it? If anything, that takes a fantasy, just fantasy, and kind of like almost enforcing it. What have you got? You've got... Oh, finally, somebody with an alliance. So if I go to war against you, it's not just war against you, but war against Hammerfell as well. How's Hammerfell looking? Well, Hammerfell's not too bad. But I think I'll wrap these guys up, then declare war on you so I can just steamroll over. Yeah? Sounds good. Speaking of good villain protagonists, the sooner we get more Overlord, the better. Okay, War Chief. Said you could have it when you come back, and now it is yours. Wait, how are the laws looking? Could I change laws yet? Not until next year. Okay. Gotta be a little bit cautious here. Individually, they aren't very big armies, but spread out could be worrisome. Grand Mayor Salguthar Kolz claims that Chieftain Larob of Shieldwall is dirty broad as Val heresies. How should I use this information? Expose, denounce him, give a reason for arrest. Nah, he's good. He's okay. Keep this to myself. Who's doing what then, Chancellor-wise? The least reassuring sentence you ever heard. How could I say no? Give it to me. Studying tech. Cool. Research cultural tech. Collect taxes. All okay so far. And where are you going? You're going to Shieldwall. To reinforce them. Odd thing to do. But if they want to, it's perfectly fine by me that we all gather together. English in language learning app into Norwegian. I'm already excited. My husband does not eat children. Well, if they say they don't, that is entirely reassuring, isn't it? And not at all a very specific denial. More souls for Malakath. Pleasant music for sacrifices. Oh, 2 prisoners to give out. Lots of friends from Malakath. Oh right, back to 341 because I asked for Voldendrung. Forgot about that. I was like, where on earth is Auto My Order? We're in Oblivion. Is Auto My Order. So that counts as a fight for Guavadon. Not for Guavadon, for Mark Boston. Despite both Mark Boston and Guavadon armies being involved. What happened? Died of a poor diet. At the age of 56. Our province of Valclair has been attacked. Slavers, seemingly operating in Bahrain, have raided our settlements, enslaving a large part of the population. But I didn't see any armies on it. Since when were there raids? I saw nothing of the sort. My wife, Queen Durhaz, has not been herself lately. I have noticed how she has lost weight and become overcome by episodes of intense fatigue. Apparently, the underlying cause is cancerous growth, which is sucking the life out of her. I don't have a physician! Oh right, he wasn't just lore master, but physician as well. Hold on, Lord Keeper is going to be. The Necromancer. Yes. Oh, could you imagine if I made my Necromancer the court physician as well? Sorry, my lord, your wife has died, but we do have a solution. Your rangers report of a suspected witch living in the outskirts of the realm. They have never been able to prove that the woman had malicious goals, although the villagers do not trust her. She's willing to put her medical mixology skills to use in your court, and offers to become your physician in exchange for naught but a dangerous heart. A most strange offer. Any weapons or illegal narcotics? A simple no should suffice for both. but more like, has your husband always had illegal narcotics in his car? No. No, you don't know. Or no, he always has had it. Or don't have any weapons. Oh, there you go then. The specific answer, not just a question. Slimy Heart of a Daedra. Lose 25 favor. How's his skill? I mean, he is a healer. Journeyman healer, but only 13 learning. Nah. Let's get somebody else on board. Master of the Bow. Let's make it the chieftain. My heir-to-be. Paramount Knight can only... Right. With the death of the previous war chief. My eldest son is now eligible to become that Paramount Knight. Master of Ceremonies. My son. My inheriting son. Master of the Hunt. Evermore, you got good skills on you. You lead hunts. You two are the only court mage edible ones I have. What about court physician? I can make my necromancer court physician. But he's erudite, he's got 21 learning and he's erudite. So he'd make a fantastic physician. And if it turns out that he's a horrible physician, he's got necromancy too. Okay, you're a master mage. You got the skills, you got the learning. And you got the cruelty. What's a follower for Naster? Observe motion economy, master it. The furthest destinations are reached not by following the longest path, but taking the safest shortcuts. Okay. Put that Breton magic to use. The sad thing is, though, I don't know enough about you two to make any sort of joke about it. I think I was too young at the time. All I know is the old joke about, every time I clap, a child in Africa dies of starvation. Then stop clapping, you fool! Beyond that, I don't think I even know what songs they have. Was she my prisoner? No, my honor's rest. Mark Waston, you're next. Alright, Shrine of Sorrow. Old guy died. What if it turns out this guy would have been the best physician? Nope, just 11. He'd make a fine warrior though. And I do need more commanders. Who are you? Org? Where'd you come from, Org? I didn't have a Martial 30 Barbarian here before. But you're definitely up. As is Obgurob with your 18 Martial and your veteran skills. Then you. And Acolyte Stuga? 11 Martial's okay. But we have a wizard here with 15 Martial. Prince Bashag. I'm going to keep you here anyway, because you need the combat skills. Azarsinium gets even... Oh no, you're still depopulated, Showall, forgot about that. Supply limit of 1,000 in my own homeland. Why are you so depopulated, Stonewall? What happened, or Shieldwall? You didn't get any especially weird diseases. We had plague and Wayrest and in Faerun. Had our fair share of consumption, yellow fever, and nowhere else depopulated. Why just you then? Economic failure and depopulation. And level 2 depopulation. Pride in the name of love. Pride in the name of love. I don't know if I know that one. Old God Uprising. Just 2,000 dudes. And they're already suffering attrition. which is fantastic. Wait, did that say led up by militant whos? Well, he's human for one, so not worried. What's his composition? Mostly light infantry, archers. It's the same as always. And who are you now? Forgotten. You're not Guavidon. You are Guavidon. I simply have land in Guavidon. Did I get that from Wayrest then? You're a free city. So now? Wayrest owned you, and now you're free. Wayrest owned you, and now you're mine. Proximity, maybe? The other one too far away? It could be that I have heard it, and I just don't know the titles. Because much like names, I am awful with titles. Mark Waston, now mine. Goodbye, Mark. Now who to give Mark Waston to? You belong to Evermore, and I gotta think about consolidation of the realm. And make large megadukes. Maybe have some grand Hrothgar, Guavidon, Evermore, more cool area for one duke, then Faerun, Dunkar, Gehenna for another. And have a North Point, Phrygia, Shorehelm, maybe Camelorn region. And then Dwenin, Diana, Glenumbria, this and that could all be one. All the tip for Daggerfall. Strangely enough, much like not YouTubing much, I also don't really radio much. At least not new poppy stuff. For all of my life, really. Though I suppose if I go out shopping, and out and about, and what stores don't play pop radio, then it's inevitable I might have heard it. Alright, gotta give it away. Let's give it away too. Naturally, to good commanders who've proven themselves. Org. Org. You got the skills for it. Let's give it to you. Let's have you administer Mark Waston. Oh no, Dunlane has been lost. But that's shield wall anyway. I'm not gonna touch shield wall. A shield wall is still depopulated. If I step there, that is death. Another raving mob of old god infidels has risen up. Yeah, but it's just light infantry and archers, so who cares? That's paper tissues. War 1 complete. Now Guavidon, who to give you to? Who else is worthy? Commander 9? Commander Marshal Skill 9? Get rid of him. Everyone else already landed? Landed or somebody's wife? How about you, Mach? Mach has pedigree. You come from Falkreath. Ah, but you got no babies. Where's the rest of your dudes? You're all the way out there. And they still don't want to join, even though I could totally press your claims. What if I bribed you some? But he's got no boys either. He's got no sons. You're still young. And you're over in shield wall. You're okay then. But you have Marshal 26 and the blood of Yashnag Lal. That is your father, in fact. You keep making babies, okay? Make all the babies you can. And if we got nobody else, a martial disposition. Alright, how about a steward then? A steward in my realm. That isn't me. No rulers. Or more commanders. Marshal 30. Marshal 30, a master barbarian just like me. He's got experience. Cavalry leader, Lightfoot, sparring leader. Swamp terrain. Was he down in Black Marsh in his youth? Let's give it to you, buddy. You can have Guavadon. And now to take on the heathens. If they're all going to coalesce as one, that's fine. Why do you not want to go to Azra's Crossing? It's right over here. There will be, of course, some attrition as they march through enemy lands. But enemy lands are fine. That supply of 10,000, 15,000 versus 6,000 in shield wall. Bigger losses marching through my own territory. Lord Keeper Burza burst into your chambers, flanked by several warriors, dragging Acolyte Ursa Morkaldine with them in chains. My king, we caught this apostate in the act of reading the Order of the Black Worm scripture, and giving praise to Boethia. What shall be done with her? Oh no, Wither, your creativity. A somewhat faded amulet, a good start, a trinket that could catch the eye of any adventurer. Motif of a wing, eagle and sun maybe. Levitate and shield the wearer. Oh no, that sounds far too attractive. I'm thinking low-level artifact that maybe gives some flight or maybe feather fall or something and some shielding properties. Who wouldn't want that? That is bait. That is bait.jpg. Let her free. Cause she seems like a legendary mage, dang. Necromancer. And 27 learning, I want that. And 1,000 event spawn troops. You're telling me that she is giving 1,000 skeleton warriors to her liege. Keep her then. And more importantly, that tells me you're still on hunt apostates? You fool, we need cultural tech. More old god infidels. That's fine, it's just 5,000. We could take them. And more old god uprisings. Is this a movement? Ask courtiers to leave court. Is my court size too big now? No. I'm at 26 to 26. It's okay for the time being. Levitates by the neck. See, Wither, you should be making the kinky VNs. Oh, could you imagine? Kinky fantasy dungeon crawling adventures with your artifacts. If nothing else, it'd be a hit. Okay, where are my boys? Where are my boys? Where's my sons? There's son 1. Where's son number 2? Oh, right, he's war chief now. That's why. Today, a fearsome-looking orc swaggered past my courtiers and approached me. I've heard that you're a leader who has Malakath's support, they said. I want to fight for someone who is worth my time, and I think you might be it. You pay me, and I will serve you. Otherwise, I will search for another. 106 gold for Udbug. Has he not seen the strength of my sons? I've already got good warriors. Alas, I cannot afford your assistance. Don't want to hear about this guy, do I? Out you go. Better yet, join Greybeards. Now out you go. And let's check you, our gardener. She's got okay learning for an experienced mage. And she is a gardener. And there doesn't seem to be any prohibition on whether or not it passes matrilineally or patrilineally. So a gardener descent is going to be a gardener descent. Ah, but he's already got a wife of gardener descent. I could give him 2 wives of gardener descent. Except he's got one good wife here, fantastic. And an okayish wife here. Got a lot of prisoners. But I want to keep you. No, I don't. I don't want to keep any of you. Just random refugees in my court. To release you, kick you both out. Olreen, I don't want you at all. Oh, you see that? How that thing popped up to ask courtiers to leave. So it doesn't count prisoners. But they are in my court, though. If I say release you, that pops up. You're still taking up space. Just space in my dungeons as opposed to space elsewhere. And none of these people have gold. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I letting you free when you're all valid adults who are valid for Malakath? Claudette, where's Claudette? 140! What's your bloodline? Gardener, lots of gardeners here. Colby? You're both in my court. Let me have you leave. I cannot have you leave. Let me sacrifice her husband first. Because I'm sure Malakath loves himself some Colby beef. Coraline, 18 years of age. But I can't marry off to my son anyway, can I? Okay, Coraline. If I can't marry to my son, I'm marrying you to Malakath. Facile is 16 years of age. You're the good one with Erudite 2. I'm going to keep you. And put you under house arrest. Better yet, make you join the Mages Guild. Mark is important. And release you. Virene also gets the Malakath. And where's Rosaline? Which one are you again? Rosaline is unimportant. Building up that order all over again. Ah, that's the thing though. They don't have to be your kink for a kinky fantasy dungeon crawler VN, do they? It could be that simply having it in there as a cursed artifact that squeezes out their life could be the kink, or it could be that they are exploring for kinky cursed artifacts of their pleasure, and if they're not careful, then they do get something as malicious as that. Or maybe it's not for kinks after all. Maybe it's more like your traditional non-romantic VN. If you play it right, cool, you get the story, and if you don't, then the kinks and the CGs happen. A little bit of Sei no Uta, or Kara no Sojo. Oh my goodness, Kara no Sojo. If you get the sexy scenes in Kara no Sojo, you've messed up. Hooray, you had sex, now you die. And especially for Sei no Uta, the way they describe death. The kinky, sexy kind of death, if you can call it that. They don't downplay the description. Exactly, the lament configuration. Oh my goodness, the lament configuration could be a genre in and of itself. Pleasure, pain, two sides of the same coins. Demons, or are they angels? Exploring the space of desire. Now I kind of want to see this just for the morbid fascination. The servant I had sent to fetch water never returned, and when I went to investigate, I noticed a strange light emanating from the well. I peered inside, and saw a color like no color I'd ever seen before. It was like smoke, cold and wet, but burning my skin where it touched. That color is not from this nerd. Gay lunacy, and somewhere a dreamer stirs. Is this because I'm a berserker, and this takes on the rare Cthulhu event from the Nordic stuff in the CK2 base game? Or the one must have gone bad? Well, you know what? Look at this guy, he is 70 years of age. He spent his entire life on the battlefield. And in suffering. Trying to reunite a homeland for his people, and constantly at odds with everybody. Search for my culture. In the entire world. Rulers are okay. There's a chief of Kruska. Then there's me. We're the two oldest orcs on Nirn. So of course, yeah, perhaps my mind is slipping in my old age. Well, I could agree with you on that. The first Hellraiser, fantastic. Amazing. Loved it. The second one, okay. It's not a good movie. It's a bit moldy on the edges, but that's just the edges. You can cut the crust off. And 3 onwards, I gave them a try, but they're very... Our ongoing military struggle outside of Gehenna has brought out the best of our military strategists. One of them is an Orsimer veteran with penchant for innovation. He is suggesting that he retire from the battlefront and return to Faerûn to continue his work, safe from flying arrows. That sounds like cowardice. How good are you? 52 gold to gain 30 military technology points. You know what? Let's do it. Let's put him to the forge. He has served well in his 35 years. Since the incident some weeks ago, I have felt uneasy. I took a walk along the coast to clear my head and found a small village where the people claimed to worship the old gods. Gods. Other than those, even of the Malakath Fate. They invited me to join their rituals and showed me a dusty old grimoire written by a mad Saracen. This is Tamriel though, what on earth is a mad Saracen? I must study this grimoire. Yay, Old Gold Revolt has ended. In our favor. What? Oh no, that's why, because you didn't capture somebody else. Oh no, you're not. You're my prisoner. But nominally, you belong to the next nearest Old God's Reachman. Oh, wither, enjoy the rest. Hope your eyes clear up. Feel better soon. Ravenhall though, where's Ravenhall? It's a bit between Markarth and Falkreath. What's your blood? The blood of Theolan, Red Eagle. I was going to ask if all these old god uprisings were because the Red Eagle was coming back. Red Eagle, or Theolan in the language of the Reach, was an ancient king who rallied his people and drove back the armies of Cyrodiil in the First Era. And old gods, like these guys, old gods. Hold up, do I still have my Order of Malakath's Orsimer Cult of Malakath Zealots? They're down to a mere 200 now, at half strength. Oh, Phrygius, you're getting evaded. That's not... it is Adamantia. Balforea and Conquest of Cambria. Balforea? You're not just Balforea. You're all of Adamantia taken over... take it over where? Take it over Cambria. And they've taken they've taken Daggerfall as well. The hegemony is trying to push back on the humans and retake what is historically theirs. The Dureni, or a fabled Aldmeri clan that ruled over most of High Rock during the First Era, winning a Pyrrhic victory against the Elysian Order. Well, that's pretty cool then. The Orcs retaking their homeland and putting the fight back against the humans. The Dureni emboldening themselves and retaking what was historically Adamantia. Hold on, hold on. But they're taking over my homelands. Cambria should be mine. That is my core. Is Phrygius still the old dude? It is still the old dude. So we still have the truce for the next 4 years. Speaking of truce for 4 years though, it is now. I still don't have the legalism necessary. 58 though. Cultural advance is 58. No place really has any cultural advances. I think what I'll do then is move things over to Wayrest. I can't. In that case, I'll hold on to my tech. Won't spend tech yet until I move. Azur's Crossing. Oh, you're no longer aligned with Hammerfell. But you do have a husband in Hegathe. Which means... Wait, a tick? You're not even his primary wife. You're his secondary wife. But still, spouse is spouse, so even if you're not properly aligned, he's still going to come to your help. Non-aggression pact, cause spouse. Well, let's take Azur's Crossing. Before any more shenanigans pop up. And I could do this one solo. Hold up, 2 over my demand limit. What else do I have? Any small castles? Alright. Let's give the Hall of Afrin's Hold to you too. I'm sure you want that. Land in your land. What other castles do I have? Monlock's Gate. Well, that is mine, definitely. Trearte Tor. Eh? What are you a part of? Shornhelm. I don't really need Shornhelm, do I? Let's give you away to somebody else who's also a capable commander here. Do I have any more that are unlanded? A Breton, 68 years of age. He's an agent, huh? It's a shame he hates me, otherwise he'd make a fantastic spy master. Calixte, let's put you in charge. Not in charge, let's make you commander. Search realm for 45 martial, oh my goodness. Log Ruin. Let's give you Shornhelm itself. Yeah? And that'll put me back under. I'll only lose Shornhelm and Trearte Tor. But that still puts me at a potential 3,600, 3,700 almost. At most, I lose 172 men here. Intense study of the Grimoire has gained me much knowledge. I have devised a ritual to awaken the most powerful of the Old Ones where he sleeps, dead but dreaming, in his watery tomb beneath the ocean. The cult has prepared the ritual attire and is gathering the necessary sacrifices. Tonight, he will wake. The cult has gathered for the ritual on the shore of the black and stormy sea. The chanting begins. Veninglui, Miglunafoi. And in the depths of the waters, something stirs. He comes. He comes. Gain 100 favor and die. Or what have I done? I must stop this. Commandeer a longboat, set out. I steered the longboat through the raging waters towards a monstrous creature. It stood as tall as a castle tower with the body of a man and the head of a great tentacled beast. I knew that I'd awoken it from where it slept beneath the waves, and that it was here to end the age of man. Just like me, we could be friends. There was only one thing I could do. Ramming speed. A fateful collision. I awoke in my own bed, weak and sweating. The servants told me that they had found me on the shore, naked and half drowned. Sounds familiar. Is Malok blacking out now? I asked them about the creature and the ship, but they just looked at me with worried eyes and shook their heads. It seems I am the only one living witness to these events. Put them to print, 100 prestige and 1 learning. Or fools, I saved you all! Killed an old one to give 3 martial, 2 intrigue, personal combat plus 10. Well, I did get a bit of insanity, didn't I? And Hegate has not answered their call to arms. You see what happens, woman. You gave yourself as a second husband, not even the first, and now all you have is a non-aggression pact with your husband, not even a full alliance. You're being invaded. By how many orcs? And all you get is my beloved spouse. I promise not to attack you if you don't attack me. How's the development going on here? We got the trade post, a drinking shack. Most important thing first, garrison size plus 5%, tax income 0.05, a shack near the trade post where off-duty workers gather for a few drinks, or a small merchant port. Merchant galleys load and offload their cargo in small port. For more tax, more trade value, more trade income, trade route wealth. And how's about the shrine? I can't afford anything here without magical arts 1, construction greater than or equal to 2, but it's some preservation at least against disease, just having it here. What happened to all the stuff they had here? Are you telling me that once I invade, all the cool stuff is gone? You're telling me Way West had no development? Impossible. Or is it just City of had the development, and the Castle of had nothing? I could buy that too. See, cause you got stuff on you. Oh wait. Let's mark you. There you go. Lock you in. And loads of stuff in Menevia. Let's get more taxes. Doing well enough that I can focus on tax. And who's got ruins? You've got ruins, Eau Claire. Aelid ruins with moderate excavations. New chambers are being opened up as undead guardians of the ruins are gradually defeated, one by one. Intrepid teams are dismantling traps and marking pressure plates, while others uncover additional wakelid stones. Handcrafted jewelry and beautiful sculptures and frescoes. Well, let's develop it even further. Advanced excavations. Oh no, my wife... All of my wives are dead? Is that really all of my... That is all of my wives. Anybody want... And nobody else is good. Stewardship. It's alright. How about you then, you courtier of whatever, with claims on Afrin's hold? So that's minus 200 prestige on you. Do I care about prestige? Not as much as I care about... Well, I don't really need it, do I? I'm already at my demand limit. So I'm okay on that. And I'm still 3 in line for being master. Who are these people? Jarl, can I duel you yet? I cannot duel you. Ooh. How's my boy? Any grandkids yet? A precious, precocious grandkid. Permit me to raise him myself. And how is his wifey situation? Still got 3? Cool, that I can't do a thing yet. Oh, now you want to surrender. Well, let me see first. All you have is a masjid. Now, you may surrender. But I can't have these 165 troops or 85 troops disappear just yet. Ravenspring, to take out the old foe who took away my piece of castle joy, way early on in Maruk's young life. Because all this does count as High Rock, doesn't it? When could I make High Rock? Can I make High Rock? Music on, Crab Boy. Currently, I control 36% of High Rock, and must control 66% of it. Alright, Crabble, let me find some music. Because normally, right, what one does try to do, and I've done in the past, is create High Rock, or Cyrodiil if I was playing as Abner Tharn, and then conquer, and become Emperor of Tamriel. It's a natural thing to do. But if I chose not to, what if instead I make everything Orsinium? Yeah, Skyrim is part of Tamriel. Nestled betwixt High Rock and Hammerfell to the west, Morrowind to the east, Cyrodiil to the south, and the sea to the north, with distant Atmora beyond. Who needs arresting anyway? Kogria? Oh, he hates me and wants to kidnap Dabiene. Don't care. Sol Wood wants to kidnap me. Bold. And he hates me too, so if I say end plot, oh, you care about it. And how about you, Prince Bashag of Orsinium, my heir? He wants me dead. If he wants me dead, let him. That's taking power for himself and it pleases Malakap. The Sheriff of Wayrest wants to fabricate evidence on Kogria. He doesn't have to fabricate though, he is part of a plot, he has a plot. Nope. Hates me too much for it. Speaking of, do I still have no conspirators for my own plot? Not a single one. Nobody wants to help me revoke the chieftain of Shatul. It's fine though, at this point it doesn't matter. I could be, if you want to try. Just doing a poor job of it. I think now, before I die, because I'm already 71 years of age, gonna face my old foe, in his old age too. Enslaved provinces. Slavery eradication. King Mogak of Orsinium sees slavery as an abomination and an insult to all living people. He will march and fight for the rights of all sentient beings to live free of their shackles and lashes of slavers. If we win, all slaves in Chieftain Barrick's Ravenspring realm will be freed. Those who are part of your realm will return home under your escort, while those who are not will be scattered, trying to find better and hopefully free from other slavers' life. Any province liberated during the war, or as a result of it, would increase your renown as a liberator. And slavery will be forbidden in Chieftain Byrick of Ravenspring's realm. And I can't allow slavery myself, can I? You could, as an orc in the old builds. Or slavery. Currently outlawed. Slavery is illegal within the realm, and all slaves are immediately freed from bondage. Slavery is so entwined with Aelid, Dunmer, and Kamal cultures that attempting to illegalize it is impossible for these people. Or, slavery is legal within the realm. People may be bought and sold by happenstance of birth, indebtedness, or as spoils of war. Nedic, Khajiit, and Twang Mo pantheon religions are unable to legalize slavery due to the long-standing cultural and religious wars against enslaving sentient beings. Alright, but all of the following must not be true. So if one of these is true, then all the following is true, or one of. Then I cannot legalize slavery. So Colovian, Imperial, Nibanian, Nord, Edmoran, Skal, Breton, Akaviri, Tangmo, Forbear, Lotunic, Bosmer, Lukiul, Sarpa, Naga, Agasef, Patu, Kultugur Khajiit, and, in fact, the Orsimer, are never able to allow slavery. In that case, spit in his eye and become a liberator. Eradicate their slavery. Then, afterwards, take him over. And he's only got 2,000 troops, I could take that on. And he's benefiting from it in a big way. But he's only got 32 gold. If it comes down to mercenaries, he hasn't got it. I got excited. I saw the 6,000 possible troops and thought, oh, I see a 6 here, a 6 here. I've got 6,000 troops now. No, just 1,000. Well, I've only got 1,600 troops, more or less, and he's got 2,000 troops. So it's gonna be a bit difficult for me, unless we all coagulate all at once. Okay, everyone, on to him. Oh no, 1,000 dudes here. Let's get rid of you. For the time being. He's probably going to want to march all the way up to my capital and siege that down first, because the capital is a good war score. No, not the capital yet. Fantastic. In that case, consolidate my troops, and then do a pincer on him. Congrats though, shield wall. Oh, it's still depopulated. Why on earth is shield wall depopulated? I don't get that. Let's get some holy orders in here. It just costs 18 favor. That's nothing. These guys went cheap. Are all these guys gutted? All this investment, just for Liberation War, not even anything to gain land. But that's okay, it's old foes. So if it spits in the eye of old foes, all the better. This campaign has been easy pickings. Swinging my sword through the forest is a pleasure, and my fellow soldiers are equally jovial, surrounded by blood of our Reachman enemies, and the cries of battle. Look, enemy commander Angnel is hiding, someone suddenly shouts, pointing off in the distance. Well, it's personal combat skill of 206 versus 22. How lovely. I shall do the commander myself. My Volendrung is ugly but effective, and around us onlookers held their breath. I moved gracefully for 71 years of age, and in a whirlwind of blows they were down. Once the duel was over, I mopped the sweat off my brow, and finished him off. and still making 2.38 monies per month despite the fanatics and the holy holy order and the mercenaries. As Raven Spring falls, we quickly encounter an imported number of Breton slaves, taken maybe months ago in a slave raid. Hoping to finally meet the liberators, they tell us where we should find the rest of them. Free the slaves. Gain 25 prestige in Raven Spring. The slaves will be freed and escorted back to the home province, and any courtier or vassal sharing the former slaves' culture will get liberated my people opinion. Or leave them where they are and move on. Or why do I care? And not free slaves for a year. Free them! A few days after liberating the slaves of Raven Spring, a sizable group of them ask your permission to settle in your lands. The province of Menevia could house them, but some of the local inhabitants would be wary of seeing an influx of former slaves. Permission and my protection. As ex-slaves in the province, they would settle in, share the same culture. The local won't protest, and the province will receive a small prosperity boost. Or cannot allow you. Nah, I mean... they're already Breton, so what's the worst that could happen? Have them work for me, before I purge the Bretons from my lands. The thanks I get. I free the Breton slaves. I allow the Breton slaves, ex-slaves, to settle in my lands. And what happens? They rise up against me. Do I have? About darn time legalism won! Revoke titles. Allowed. The ruler is now legally allowed to seize hereditary titles from traitors and unlawful subjects. Why am I up one? Monlock's Gate. I want that one. Norfolk is kind of mine too. Oh right, Azra's Crossing. I forgot to give Azra's Crossing away. Silly me. Alright, have I got any commanders that I haven't yet justly rewarded? No, no further commanders? They've all got lands and clans of their own. "51 marshaled at 72 years of age. This guy's a beast. Duma, 26 years of age, and 31 marshal. Let's give it to him. You get Azra's Crossing. Yay, we've won. The slaves are all free. All slaves in Chieftain Barracks of Raven Springs realm shall be freed. Return home under my escort, or scatter the rest. Increase my renown as Liberator. Music off? Oh. Well, unfortunately, Crab Boy, you did get 14 minutes, right? But I was only going to do it for the length of the war. And with the war ending, well, I'm not going to refund those points, because you kind of beat me to it. But we have truce now, don't we? For the next 10 years. Aw, it's even a 10-year-long one. That's alright, I trust my child to complete this war for me, or complete that land for me, and to return it to our rightful control. Yay, Ors won already. Which means more offerings from Malakath. Oh, he'd be a fine warrior. It is too bad he was revolting against me. But that's okay. Malakath likes the uprising upstarts. He likes the warriors, so they'll have plenty to talk about. The Chiefess of Ravenspring. And Ravenspring doesn't want anybody back. You don't care, do you? Is it that you don't care, or you can't afford? Cannot afford the 10 gold ransom. Well then. Malakath has very deep pockets. He'll take care of them. I promise. So now, what next to campaign? To push it to Dragonstar, I think. Because I do want to give Dragonstar back to Lankara, and I can't do that if I don't own Dragonstar. And really, all I gotta do is take 1, 2, and 3. The rest of these, that counts as Skaven. We don't need Skaven. But I do have to reach Dragonstar lands. Wait, you're Dragonstar now. The revolt worked? In that case, can I ask you to join up with me? I can't offer vassalization because you're at war. And I can't declare war on you because my troops are up. Give me a second. Okay, how now? War. Establish tributary state? Nah. It's a shame though, because there are castles, right? And yet, he's gone for the theocracy. So he's not actually a cult of Malakath ruler. He's a monkish sort of thing, attacking from his temple. That's not the strength of an orc. That is a system of the divines. But wait a tick, Phrygius. Oh, still Phrygius. And we have truce for 2 more years. It's alright. Cambrian. Get a bit of a... Are you tribal? You are tribal. So technically, I'm doing you a favor if I take Dunkarn away from you. Conquest of Dunkarn. You got how many dudes on you? Only 300. In that case, I haven't got to raise anybody. All I gotta do is keep pushing these mercenaries around. A sudden shooting pain strikes your chest. After a moment of agony, it passes. For now. Oh no, chest pains. Is this my death? Finally coming at 72 years of age. Bozura is sure you have damp worm. He insists you follow his instructions. Very well. In order to minimize your chest pains, Bozura said it would be best to minimize stress wherever possible, to not raise your voice, and to minimize physical exertion. Doesn't he realize I am at war? I'm a war ruler. I'm not sure they did anything. For one, we're not following his instructions. Sharp pain in your abdomen. Abdominal pain now. Bozora states that his extensive medical experience leads him to believe that your symptoms point to cancer. Very well. Bozora brought you a bowl of mushroom soup. Here, make sure to eat all of this, he said. The mushrooms used in this recipe should help resist illness. Likewise with the crushed pearl that I sprinkled into the broth. 2 uncertain things, but he's got 21 learning. Granted, he is a necromancer, but he's an erudite necromancer, who's also sick. A sudden gurgling and a feeling of pressure in your gut is all the warning you have before you're forced to make a dash for the privy. Diarrhea too, so it's chest pain, abdominal pain, and diarrhea. Finally, a good symptom treatment. Bozora recommended that to minimize the effects of diarrhea, you should eat plenty of fruits and freshly baked bread. Excellent symptom treatment. Oh, it is cancer. The symptoms that troubled you lately were a sign of something much worse. You have cancer. We lose chest pains, diarrhea, and abdominal pain though. And it's just -3 health and -20% fertility. Nothing major. So, with Duncarn out of the way, who next? Northport maybe? Shornhelm? Push a bit more into the mountains of the Breton lands? North Point got pretty big, but pretty much is going to be Adamanti as my major regional rival in High Rock. And you two, do you count as High Rock or as Hammerfell? You do count as High Rock, but last 2 on the southern border with Hammerfell. Cool. What have you got, Saray? I'm going to assume we have no allies, right? No allies. Though he does have 1,000 troops. Ambuse only has 719, and no allies at all. Let's take you both on. I'll take your dads on even. Claim Ujolse for a random courtier that I have. The master assassin who hates me. I would kick him out, but he amuses me. Let him live out the rest of his days here. Let's take you both. And take Olias. $2,000 troops, inching closer and closer to 6,000. Your court physician, Bozora the Cleansing Flame, has come to see you and offers treatment for your illness. He explains there are several different types of treatment he could offer. The spell should be okay. Because as a necromancer, with 20 learning, he should know his spells. Bozora the Cleansing Flame stood a meter or so away from you, facing you with both arms raised. He unleashed a healing spell upon you, but not noticing any effects. Bozora frowned and used a different spell on you. Cure disease didn't work, he says, but I fortified your health, which might work almost as well. Which completely negates the effects of cancer, barring the fertility penalty. That still remains. Oh right, Cambria. Forgot about your war. Sorry about that, buddy. It happens. But you want to surrender? Sure, your terms are acceptable. And now the rest of him, under invasion from Peasant Revolt. 0 dudes versus 1,716. Good luck, Rod Kane. Now who to give Dunkarn to? Not ruler. Not any. No to ruler. Morzog. Right. You're the Falkreath lad. Let's give it to Malgash instead. Malgash is pretty cool. And is that Master Battle Mage? Get some Battle Mage Orcs in here. Hmm. 900 versus 719. Let's have everyone else fall on you then. Got plenty to take on Saray. There you go. Much more positive. And what do you want? Invite to plot against who? To set an artifact? From my courtier. Does she have artifacts? She's got gold. Wolfmare's Guide to Better Thieving. Although the self-proclaimed accomplishments of the apparent author Wolfmane are impossible to verify, the Guide to Better Thieving reflects significant understanding in how to commit acts of subversion. The fundamentals of pickpocketing and lockpicking, two of the core thieving skills, are thoroughly described. Or, Boethia's Pillow Book, Intrigue +3, Diplomacy 1, -10 general opinion and sex appeal +15. No words can describe what you see, or what you think you see. Could I imprison her? Have I got cause for it? No, I don't. Just leave then. How's my court size? 26 still, right on the max. Let me check something mid-war. Not ruler. Great house. Not mine. Not mine. Adults. Yes, please. Of any culture. Starting from the top, right? You amuse me. So you are permitted to die in my court. You are kind of a nobody. Lorekeeper stays. Also a nobody. Stomach rot. Or per guy. Oh, per guy, poor guy. Hopefully, you find some treatment in someone else's realm. Commander stays. Another no one. Lots of nobodies here. They have money, but they're not on my court, or they're not on my prisons. Poor stats, no wealth, nothing of importance. You're out. You're out already. Also, majorly insignificant. When I invade your guys' land, it's not for the people, it's for the land. I don't want your refugees. How about you? You're a fair orc. Erudite, bit of a glutton. Could be a decent spy master. How's my spy master? 13? What about that? We have you now. And you. Decent commander, but even better as a spy master. Which means now I don't have any cause to keep you around. You're out then. Dunamond? Is there a reason to keep Dunamond? Dunamond has a bloodline of the Gore, who cemented Daggerfall's place as a major kingdom in High Rock after he led the defeat of the army of Glenpoint. Since then, Daggerfall has been a bulwark against the Blank. Except now it's not. Daggerfalls have taken over. The Direni hegemony is coming back. So you are out. Your prestige means nothing here. Poor stat still. bisexual and a cutie, but I've already got no wives. It's alright though. I'm sure there's someone out there for you someplace. Calixte could make decent commander. And I am short some commanders. But I got fantastic commanders. Who needs him? You're out. Oh, he is a commander. Nope, not anymore. You got better commanders. You're out. Random courtier with no bloodline, poor stats. Scoot. Skedaddle. Gulite. Poor stats, no bloodlines. You're out. Marry? Do I marry Mary? My children could. Journeyman Sorcerer, Witch Hunter, Experienced Mage, and 19 Learning. I'll keep you around on the off chance that I could use you as a court physician in the future. You have potential. You're lazy. Lazy is right out. Sorry, Mazra. Pasale, 18 years of age. 17 Learning, Experienced Mage, Journeyman Sorcerer, and 2 Bloods of Bravilus, and Farangel. And no limits on who can inherit it. So if I keep you around, so that in time I can marry you off to my son, if one of his other wives disappears on him. And Orglush, you got the blood of Yashnag. So let's keep you two. Maybe make you and you wives for my son. Bump off the rest. So your bloodlines. Well, I can't put all of your bloodlines down, just one or the other. Because you got none, you're for stats. And you're just headed for like an extra commander. And you got bloodlines, but... Either way, now my court is down to a much more manageable 10. Just track shit aside, back to war. Victory in Orleans. $31 commander. 12? Forget 12. How about 20? 16? Who wants 16 when you have 18 to use? And 14. Martial skill 14 is admirable, but have you heard about 16? Now who wants Orleans? You belong to Guavadon, right? So let's find somebody in the realm. With good martialdom. You holding on to because you're Yal's kid. War Chief of Shieldwall, you're also Yal's kid. Yal's kid. 25's fine, and you're what? A Master Knight? With fantastic personal combat. And what more do you need to govern than good combat and personal combat? Who's taking North Point? Oldgate? Adamantia? The Colonian conquest of Camlorn. And Oldgate. Poor folks gutting themselves apart when all of Ursinium is spreading non-stop. And Phrygius. How long's our peace again? Until next year. When next year? Mid next year. Oh. Then maybe shore point to the need time or shore and whatever? Shorenhelm? Reports of activity in a nearby tomb have started to arrive. A quick inspection of the tomb showed that the undead were starting to wake up and become more aggressive for each passing day. We have to investigate the tomb and see who or what is waking the dead. And who else but the king of one of the largest realms of the land. Well, not one of the largest. Ignoring the other big ones, but sure, fine, got nothing else to do. The skeletons were easy to dispatch, but a terrifying surprise awaited us in the main chamber. A Lich of old had woken up, and was using its power of its lower undead to clear the tomb and accrue its power. We have to take it down. Now. Oh no, I've only got a 99% chance of total success. My last mission for the Fighters Guild was a success, and I collected my due. My brothers and sisters nodded at me when I met them on my way back. More prisoners. One adult so far, Irid, has no pedigree and mediocre stats. Does her husband care enough to pay the ransom? 46 gold. What does Malakath think? Let's pay the market. Malakath, what do you want? What would you give for her? 40 only? Fine then, we'll take the ransom. Kid, I could banish you. But you have no gold, so no point. Who's this? Oh. Girbulase, whatever you are. Well, the good news is I don't have to pronounce this ever again, because you cease to exist. Oh, they still kept the name. That hard to pronounce name. Snog? How are you, Snog? 24 Martial. And a Holy Warrior. Excellent. He's ambitious, but that's not my problem. How even is my max troops now? 2,200. Cool. So building back up slowly to the magical 6,000 troops. Ravenspring, you were 61 years old last I checked. He's still an ancient old man. Are you sure you don't want to retire or anything? How about offer vassalization? No. Dragonstar? Not at war anymore. A Yakutan defensive pact against Dragonstar. Dang. And I checked the rules right. I do have defensive pacts on. And yet, despite taking over all this, I don't have any threat accrued yet. Could it be because it's all just small, basic, one-county conquests I don't care yet? County conquest? Everyone does that, surely. That's just everyday stuff. But you would think, by this point, that they might start defensive packing against me. Shorenhelm. How much have you got on you? 1,200. Sweet. Mine now? And that's a border, isn't it, with Old Gate? It is. My border now. I could do Inquisition against it. But that'll only give me 2. While still maintaining the same cost, up 250 favor. Which, to be fair, I got plenty of favor. Nah, just give me Dargard. And Dargard is his only land. So if he takes over somebody else's, push out Laurent or Whitehaven, that's still going to impact his troops and tax potential. Wait, down a court mage? Thought I had a court mage. Well, Thalasse, you're in luck now. And you're on the guild, right? Good, you have been gilded. And all these constant wars just to maintain the what, 100 Malakath fanatics now? Not even the 400 started off as? Inherited Grudge Rock? Oh no, what happened to you? You got to die in battle. Oh, lucky. Here we've been, battling our own life. And we've found nobody worthy of taking us on. A got liberated though. Mulgok is traveling the world, freeing slaves from oppression. He has Kodkerithlu liberated 1 provinces. During the Battle of Shornhelm, the enemy cornered my commander, Chieftain Olhug of Grudge Rock, who was rumored to put up a tough fight, even when dozens of soldiers ganged up on him. Aw, see, where's my death? Where's my combat death? Your vision turns red with bloodlust, and you charge ahead without regard for your safety. As your nearest companions hurry to keep up, you surrender to your berserker rage, and your axe cuts a wide swath in the enemy ranks. When the dust settles, they find you standing over half a dozen slain foes. Have I become the god of death incarnate? And that's why nobody else can match me. Oh right, run over. Where was that? Not Shornhelm, not Shield Wall. Something with an S. Not my son, of course. My son is still great. He's okay. Going for Nightblade? -1 stewardship, you fool! Right, Grudge Rock. Then who wants Grudge Rock? Let's give you 2. Who else is deserving? Sadly, can't give to women, but she's got the strength for it. Chief of Chatul, 22. Bit arbitrary, but I'm sure she'll be fine. And right, he was a commander too. Which is a good thing we now have a commander with 22. Where have you guys been hiding? 28, 25, 24? 17? Forget it. 16? Not on my watch. Auto stop plots, please. Thank you. Ooh, my son's plot on my life is up to 84%. I'm kind of proud of him. That is him, garnering support of his future vassals. Immensely proud of my son. But then again, that's him going the Nightblade route and not proper warriorship or administration. I can't be too proud of that. Does he care about his queen? Only 10 gold though? Only 10 gold? That's it? That's what you're paying? You're paying me 10 gold to not sacrifice her. That is all she's worth to you. Clearly, Malakath cares more than you do. And now you've only got 275 troops, poor baby. And he's been maimed. These lucky, lucky devils. What am I now, 74 years old? 73 still until... for the next 2 months? And forget the truce. You got young. Either you regenerated, or your pappy died. Of an infected wound. 2 months ago, huh? Not even 2 months ago. Well, son. Couple of things. One, the mustaches got to go. Two, your father and I had a long-standing agreement that at next year's time we would war again, but because of this occasion, I think we'll drop by for the funeral a bit early. How's that sound? Wait, what am I warring for? Oh, Grimrock is free now. The Enclave thing. Because you got no sea boundaries, and you're either 2 away, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away. And so Grimrock has opted for freedom. In that case, I didn't need Phrygius after all, did I? Oh, you poor thing. You're but a casualty in my poor geography. It's Grimrock that I wanted. It's alright. Just a misunderstanding. Happens to everybody. Is that what we had, the sad, dramatic, the king is dead song? Not for me, but for Phrygius dying out behind me, behind my back? As my troops ransacked the castle of Phrygius, they uncovered an interesting relic that Joliet hidden away there. What did I get? Chance's Folly. This a book? It is. Intrigue 1. Monthly wealth plus 0.10, and more plot power defense. Chance's Folly is a story of Zilmuk Golgay, by Zilmuk Golgay, about the talented but arrogant and underhanded thief's untimely demise. The thief, whose alter ego is known as Chance, attempts to ransack a Dunmer ancestral tomb with the aid of a Breton madman, who acts as a muscle while she picks the locks. Chance underestimates her partner, as well as the tomb's defenses, perishing within, but not before bypassing innumerable locks and traps. Cool. And who wants arresting? He doesn't. He's going to say no. Oh wait, you're 100% already, aren't you? Well, be that as it may, still gotta hang out and see how your pops is doing. Visit the old family tomb out in Flyleaf. Oh, what? He wants to surrender already. Is he so sick, infested with, etc., etc.? Jokes because Flyleaf. Fine then, now you may surrender. Went to the church, saw your pap's tomb, and now you could shake hands. If it's any consolation, boy, your father would be proud of you. You put up an okayish fight. Certainly no worse than his own. Sacrifice you, sacrifice Delphine, Rosaline. Ooh, you're worth something. Has renowned bloodlines. Rosaline and Mina. Is it just more blood gardeners? No? Oh, sorta, yeah. Bravilius and Farangel like last time. And Mina? Same blood. And that just leaves Grimrock next. And Old Gate. We now have borders with. So why on earth am I living a long life? I have a severe illness, I health -1, health +3, and cancer. So that's -3, +3, -1. -1 from that. -1 from illness. +25 from sturdy, so really minus 0.75. No health on you. No health from orcs. So 74 years of age. And as far as I know, a health penalty of -0.75. Which isn't much, but still, 74 years of age. Silly me, not culture group of my culture. That are rulers this time, sure. Kruska's still alive too? Are orcs just more long-lived than I realized? We got lots of ancient people. I guess Kruska's gonna die first before I do, huh? Who's the next oldest after me? There's a couple of us 72-year-olders in Malix Mall, and myself. Then 72, 72, 71, it kind of trails off. Oh, just realized. I'm 3 over my demand limit. Why 3 over? Oh, Rika City. Which is gonna eat up my, yep. I'm at 3,000 now. That's alright though. That's just the max potential. I haven't hit 3,000 yet. Oh, now I have threatening. 5% finally, 5.9. But worth it. Nearly have all the mountains back to us. Disease. In way rest again, just typhoid. But how many times am I gonna get typhoid? Is that why I'm still alive? 'Cause I'm spending my life at war and not at home, where disease keeps popping out? Alright, well first things first. Got land to distribute. I don't need you or you, so let's give you 2 away. Search realm for my culture, who are not rulers. And not to my dynasty. Volgak. For Dargard. I don't see why not. He's a suitable commander. Bogrol is familied. Snarbogog is decent. He's kind of mediocre in the ways of the battle mage, but he's a master warrior. With 22 martial. So how on earth do I say no to you? Let's give you Phrygius. And we hit laws again, not until 8 years from now? Oh. That's ages from now. So I do want to hold you, and kind of want to hold you as well. Because I kind of want this, and this to be my own. So who do I not need? Any other castles? Hastine is all by itself. Rymouth, ooh. Okay, first things first then. That city is mine. And still 2 over. So if I want to switch things around this way to this core, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Would be plenty, but then castle plus castle. Well, I don't need this castle, do I? Munloc's Gate. Or Port Dun Watch. Port Dun Watch? Or Port Dun's all the way down here. What it is, new administration and recently conquered, so let's say goodbye to them both. I said I kinda don't want to. What if, instead, I said goodbye to 1,000 troops in Faerûn and gave all of Faerûn to you? I don't need more coal, do I? More coal's got barely anything on it. Troop-wise, due to low investment, you only provide 252. In that case, let us crown you as the High Chief of Faerûn. That didn't give him Faerûn. There. Chiefdom of Faerûn and the High Chiefdom of Faerûn. More cool? Well, I did start off in more cool, didn't I? But I'm still going to hold off on it. Okay, Highgate. Highgate has only 371 troops, and you're attacking North Point? Losing, but still. And how's North Point looking in all this? 1,000 dudes. You know what? Let's hold off for the time being. All you for Highgate. And you folks for the city here. Who's missing? War Chief and Stewart. Really? Couldn't be. Oh, currently not on a job, not missing. Just shift of capitals, right. Let's move you to Wayrest. The both of yous. Any better Stewarts? Nope. We got better war chiefs by far. But you're my firstborn son. And such an accomplished warrior too. How could I not let you be war chief? If they want to be war chief, they can do it over your dead body. Diplomacy 9? What happened to you, buddy? Oh right, because you're locking yourself up inside. How about 13 instead? Or better yet, 12. But then again... well, they've already had command. Wait, no, you're Gehenna. What am I talking about? You're not my son. Sure thing, Gehenna. Oh no, I have a defensive pact against me now. How exciting. What? Basic excavations, I missed you somehow. Alright, pay into it. Develop ruins. Speaking of which, advanced excavations now. Build costs down, tax up, siege defense up, tech up, up, up. Excavation teams have managed to reach the ruin's central throne room and the adjacent vaults. Exquisite grave goods, coffers full of gold. Welkind and Varda stones are among the riches being brought back to the surface, while study of more artistic subjects is opened up. And that's maxed out, isn't it? I could create Duchy of Cambria, Duchy Phrygius, Duchy Evermore, Duchy Guavedon, Duchy Auclair, Duchy Blase, Kingdom of Wayrest. Can I? If my rank was lower than King, then I could create the Kingdom of Wayrest. Or the Kingdom of Hrothgar. Or the Kingdom of Shornhelm of Evermore, Gehenna. But who wants that when we could be Orsinium? And what about High Rock? 46% still. I'm doing good though, got almost all the east, most of the central bits, just missing the west. Guess I gotta warp quick to the west, don't I? Whatever Muthera Gisera Vadura was planning when he entered my estate, it probably did not involve my patrols catching wind of his arrival. When the fool entered my quarters, we sprung the trap but ensured that there would be no way to evade capture. I beg your pardon? A Dunmer? From all the way out where? From Balemus of Great House Redoran, what is he doing here? A saboteur? Deathress is utterly engrossed in planning and executing for the total destruction of building, monuments, and prized possessions. What is his role though? Has a favor from his duke, owes favors to nobody, a couple of people. Well, I suppose he must have been a spy master, maybe, from way back when. How was my lore keeper? 66? Well, it turns out apparently the orcs are long-lived, so sure. Advancements in medicine benefit us all. Shrine, can't do a thing on yet. Trade post. How about a drinking shack? What does a skooma den and a smuggler's den require? Must be greedy, smuggler, Thieves Guild Society, or Kimono Tonk Society. Skooma den requires skooma addiction, greedy, alchemist, Thieves Guild Society, Kimono Tonk Society, or Khajiit Pantheon religious group. My son. I give him the High Chieftain Faroon. And what does he do the next day? But opt to invade Hafengar for Ustental. 800 versus... The heck, my son? Have I got to go pull your butt out of the fire now? Give me a sec, boy. Once you finish up in Old Gate, or whatever you're called, Old Gate, then sure, I'll join your war against Hafengar and come to your rescue. But you are meant to be king when I have passed. You cannot expect me to come back from Malakath's realm to save your hide. I do appreciate, my son, that you do wish to distinguish yourself beyond just your heritage of being my boy. But you must have smarts in combat. It cannot just be that, oh, you toss orcs against them and then you win. We have lost before, we're not invincible. Oh no, Sharkul has a high fever. And a slow fever. Well, he's got plenty of kids, so... Plenty of kids who will, I'm sure, make me proud. Oh wait, hold on. That war is won. Yay, Hastine is now ours, as it should have been. You warned against, those are ours, aren't they? Kogria, Inquisitorial Conquest, Conflict in Shornhelm. Lothrogian Conquest of Whitehaven. Both of my boys trying to please me. You, taking on the entirety of Hafengar. And you, scratching out a little bit more for yourself. Couldn't be prouder. Okay, now, let me see, before I declare peace. Son, do you want me to join your war? I can't do it. He's got no allies. Means romantic? Oh dang, you got proof, Robbie, let's hear it. Because I've read right, that the biggest evidence that CJ and Flick are in a romantic relationship is that CJ refers to Flick as his quote-unquote partner. But according to the TV Tropes page, there is no obvious relationship between them, like business-wise, so it must be romantic. But if Flick is doing models for them both, that's a business partnership. That counts as partner. But I still ship them. 2 village girls too? Ooh, even juicier. King Mogak has ascended to heaven at the age of 75. He died of cancer. A disturbed person, Mogak was known throughout his lands as a raving madman. Many are cautiously rejoicing at the news of his death. King Bashnag, a formidable duelist. We expect him to excel in tournaments and personal combat alike. Long live King Bashag. Alright, so first things first. Right can only move during peacetime. Second things first. Council. I get it, we're at war, but things must be done properly. Cool. And War Chief I'm gonna stay with. Keep on my bro's good side. Stuart is okay. Spy Master. We've only got the one option. 22 intrigue, and he likes me. And how about Lowell Keeper? These are all my potential lore keepers. I guess they must be Cult to Malakath, so my potential future wives cannot be it. Where's the Necromancer? I don't see the Necromancer. Has he openly started worshipping Manamarco, or the ideal masters? Either way, 17 is 17. And, as Sheriff of Hastine, he likes me, he's a loyalist. Way rest, way rest. Cool, cool, cool. Designated regent? It's gonna have to be somebody. My queen. With 18 stewardship. Position? Sure. My MC. Let's make it my bro. Where's my bro? I can't make it my bro. Aww. Then alright. Hi, Chief of Gehenna. Where's that old man? You, Ed Wester, can be my food taster. Master of the bow used to be I, and now shall be the Chief of Guavadon, the Chieftain of Markwaston. Let's make a deal, Loganash. Historiographer. Marry, the court physician, future bride-to-be. Hearthwife can only be the first wife. And commanders are all good. Check it out. Conversation between the two. Aw, that is precious. I'd call that, Robbie. Quite possibly definitive evidence. I'm sure that'd be cute, though. Flora and her partner having a duet. That'd be precious. Council discontent. But that doesn't matter, does it? Let's clear this war out. Ooh, while I'm here, I could go ahead and give a duchy to my bro. Aww, well that just means that if Flora does want to go for Olivia, that if such a thing happens, it would be a much more pure relationship, beyond, like just money and privilege, and Flora's own hesitance to date among that class. She could see beyond what Olivia is, to see what she really is, if such a relationship were to happen. Got the duchy, right? Hrothgar is made. Let's give you Hrothgar. And all the lower titles to it, of course. Who'd I lose? A Stuart. But it means losing Shield Wall too, which is okay, because Shield Wall, I don't know how Shield Wall got so depopulated. Wrong holding type. Oh, right. I just conquered you. And I'm 2 over. Am I really 2 over? Ooh, how about forget scholarship for now. Rulership. To just be 1 over. And what should my ambition be? To groom an heir, or to show bravery in battle? I think, for this lad, bravery in battle is the most important thing right now. And sorry, hun, but let's divorce you. You're okay. But I have somewhat better options. But it costs 141. You got good bloodlines, but at 36. You know what? I'll make more money back. You got the bloodline, right, Falase? Falase, Falase, Falase. Where's the Falase? Yeah, bloodline, Zabravios, and Farangel. So if I can get her to produce any child, wealth or prestige, let's get some wealth back. Faller Finaster, Hardy, so plus 10% fertility. Although she does dislike me by a lot. Title Claimant, Infidel Orsimer. What if I make her? What if I make you my Forge Wife? How about that then? Will that make you happier? And Homraz could be the Hunt Wife. And the Court Architect could be Shornhelm, Grudge Rock, Those Kozod. Let's make Those Kozod. He's a more administrative type, so he might, you know, he's also the kind of Republican-ish one, so his eye more on architecture and city development and not just warfare. Bring in that outsider perspective. Ooh, how about laws? Since Dad died, I haven't got to wait. To put in the purges. Or centralization. One of these must be true. Has he centralized? Or medium centralization? And I have decentralized. So what is the issue? Could simply be because I'm at war. And can't change those laws until afterwards. Legalism 2. You need medium centralization or higher, late feudal administration or higher. And late feudal requires what? Legalism 5 was it? Legalism 3? Which is still far away from me. Locals may be driven out to facilitate provincial cultural conversion and laws enclaves, so just drive out the locals or massacre the locals for enclaves and expulsions. Well, if I can just do expulsions, then I shouldn't have to purge. Instead, more taxes. Alright, still went over. Because you still belong to me. Let's give you 2. Back down to commanders. Marshal 9. Who has Marshal 9 as a commander? Get out of here. Get out of here. Shoot. Skedaddle. And all the rest of you are landed. No family on you. Well, you're already... You've already got something. 21. But he's lazy. We can't have slothful commanders. Slothful and shy. That both give penalties to the tactics roll. That could pretty much override their martial ability. Genius! That man's a straight up genius. You definitely are gonna get whatever this is, Old Gate. Oh no, he's brought in even more soldiers. I thought I had like 800 most the most. 1,114. Or 140. It's alright. I'm outnumbering them. Life is too short to hate. Change his ways, become kind. Born without him? Wait, my half-brother. Can't be my rival. Oh, fight a new rival. Really? Turn my brother and one of my larger vassals into a rival, not a chance. Or to cease being rivals with my nephew. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Bond over the death of King Mogak with his other old enemy, Mudush. King Bashag and Mudush become close friends. Okay, I should be leading from the front to distinguish myself in battle. Wait, we don't have Volendrung, do I? Got the Folly, Silver Sword, Superior Mithril, the Orcish Armor. Let's give the rest to my bro. You have Steel Armor, you can keep that. But let me give you the other Silver Sword. And more importantly, did I inherit? I don't think I inherited the, did I? Can't really tell. I don't think they have the realm favor with them anymore. I think it is individual. But first, you guys are all boring, aren't you? None of these guys are bloodlines, which is why Malakath doesn't really offer much for him. That's fine. Build up that ardor, slow and steadily. But what to do about you, Mr. Deathress? With loads of gold, so surely he could afford his own stuff. His own ransom. And gold is good. Speaking of, sorry darling, but nah, I'm not gonna divorce her. Young Javiane is showing petty cruelty towards others. Well, you know what, she's gonna be sacrificed anyway. Show more ambition instead. To please Malakath when your time comes to be a sacrifice. In the chaos surrounding the battle of Khazgur, my men quartered Hirbane, Hirbane, who was rumored to have put a tough fight, even when dozens of soldiers ganged up on him. Good riddance. More prisoners. Oh, you call that a commander? Only 7 marshal? These Nords, man, they put far too much importance into themselves. Let's have Malakath steer him right. What could I get from him? Nothing. I can get nothing. All I'm missing here is the Ardor. Same, need Ardor. Even more Ardor. And so on, and so on, and so on. Alright. What's convalescing mean again for this context? In a state of recovery, recently thwarted in a major intervention upon Nirn, or they're plain destabilized by an internal cataclysm. Aww. It's alright then, Malakath. We keep sending you people. And surely you'll get more help. Defensive pact disbanded? Oh, that is their mistake. I don't have as much martial as Dad did. So how was my max personal levies? 2,000 only? Oh. Now that is disappointing. Ooh, and Dragon Tail was going with you, or Dragon Star. Peasant Revolt. So does that mean? Is it Orcish Peasant Revolt? Oh, but you're Republican. Went from Theologian to Republic. No proper feudal orcs. Another day at court. At another endless procession of matters that you are required to pass judgment on. As yet another peasant drones on about his sickly pigs and the neighbor he believes poisoned them. You feel a profound emptiness. This isn't the life you had imagined. Not even a year as king, and already getting depressed. By Trinamek, will you shut up about your pigs? Where's he going? Not to Dragon's Bridge. Depopulated Dragon's Bridge? Nah, let's not. Let's invade Hrogstad instead. I don't know, me. Didn't pick the wisest of campaigns, did I? The frozen north of Hafengar. Well, he's very clearly going to come back to Gehenna to unsiege it. So I'll meet him there and get some more combat war score from him. Cheating a Shornhelm. I don't want Shornhelm, already won over. Was one over, now 3 over. Too lazy and shy. You're okay, let's make you 16, that's the best I have. Is the era of amazing commanders over? Well, I guess once the war is over, might be able to increase centralization, because they're absolutely decentralized. The realm is entirely decentralized, and can effectively handle many vassals. Hooray, congrats, I can handle loads of vassals. But personal demand is more important. What, he's not going to Gehenna? Fine, if he wants to come here instead. Fight's a fight. So 17 learning. Master Mage and follower of Namira. Live humbly, wretchedly, shabbily. Roll about in all the mud and filth you can find, and savor the ensuing disregard. To be unseen and unknown is to be unstoppable. What do you think? That is his daughter. Does Dad want his daughter back? For 26 gold? Okay, fine. For 26 gold, I'll accept the ransom. Malakath can wait. And when you come in, locked in, finish you off, then here. 100% now? Fantastic. Varunian conquest of Ulstental is ended. King Bashaga Rosinium has won. But I didn't really want Ulstenhall. Well, that's alright though. He got to have his campaign, his victory to distinguish himself from his own dad. It's kind of a long way around, isn't it? Let's just go through Volkstieg, and Royan, and Cambrian. It might mean some attrition loss, but that's alright. We got loads of dudes around here. Sharkagoob. I don't know about Sharkagoob. Sixteens all around. Kazakh und Frostbreak. This guy's a coward. But he's a quick coward. He's got a brain on him. How about you, Lashbag? Okayish martial. But 18 learning and master mage. Who lacks a childhood focus? My daughter does. Aww. Let's raise you for faith and see if I can't get someone to make you a fantastic mage. And let's put you guys to reclaim all this. At least get the war score positive. It's not going to auto hit the 100% anytime soon, but at least this way they all coalesce here. And who knows, he might win. Or at least we can then down some. What am I a part of? The Mercantile Guild? Okay, let's advance then. And speaking of, do I want to follow being a journeyman Nightblade? Talented in illusion, destruction, sword and daggers. He hasn't got very much learning, does he? He's got magicka, so hooray. But I think he's being frustrated with his inability to really master the arts. I mean, on the one hand, it is learning and intrigue, but -1 stewardship? Yay, one already. And you are my half-brother. An indolent half-brother? Timid and indolent. You call yourself an orc? Maybe you then could be somebody's mage. $100 prestige, 200 favor, Cult of Malakath, plus 1% more authority. Speaking of, I haven't really checked her moral authority. Oh, so many people to sacrifice. Take them all. I can appreciate that this mod isn't just a total conversion that gives us perhaps the best Elder Scrolls game yet. But I finally have a reason to have lots of prisoners. 73% world authority. Cool. Holy site of Earth and Tyr. Where's Earth and Tyr? In Dragonstar. So all the more reason to take Dragonstar as my own. And where's the last place? The last of Malakast's holy sites. Moriselli. I feel like he's Bosmer. No, he's Altmer? Where is Moriselli? Ah. In Bettany. That's alright, that's not too far away. Well, fun fact. Almost 4 hours in, and I've yet to use a bathroom break or take any break. So what I'm going to do is take one right this second. And you can all appreciate the nice pretty map of Tamriel while I'm out. And I'll be back in a few. There, back, short bathroom break. Now, I had something cool before I left. At Mora, it was almost entirely frozen horde, isn't it? More surprisingly, humans actually still exist and have not been entirely wiped out by the Daedra yet. Oh, that is a charming mustache on that skeleton. What do you worship? The dragon cult, naturally. What do you worship? Animism of the Atmoran pantheon? Cool. Just like your cousins down in... Hey, the Dunmer haven't yet gotten Solstheim. Well, Allmaker. But that's a brand of animism. We have animist elements. Well, that's right, forgot. North Point took all of you too. How did that happen? Because it used to be Camlorn. And Camlorn, now held by you, conquered his claimant. Huh. So I guess that for more excursions into Western High Rock, it's either North Point or Adamantia. And I do gotta take on Adamantia eventually. Oh, what I could do. Cause you, or merely, you worship Auriel. The original Aldmeri pantheon consists of Auriel, Jeffrey, Lorcan, Magus, Trinamac, Finaster, Zen, Zarthes, Stendar, Surabane, and Mara. The pantheon's chief god Auriel is linked Anuiel and to Anu, the everything, and is also the chief most Aldmeri pantheons, with most Aldmer and Bosmer claiming direct descent from him. In a moment of weakness, Auriel agreed to take his part in the creation of Mundus, which forever sundered the elves from the spirit world of eternity. To make up for it, he helped to defeat the armies of Lorcan in mystic times and establish the first king of the Aldmer, Altmora and Old Alphoni, Ilnofi, before ascending to heaven to teach his followers how they might learn the steps needed to escape the mortal plane, and more importantly, as far as Auriel worshippers go, in the nearby vicinity, it is only Adamanta. While Alinor is way on down here, they're too far away to help. So if I wanted to, I could opt to use an Inquisition against you. Take all of Daggerfall, perhaps? We'll be within the same sea zone. Dwynnin, maybe? Cambria? But it has to be for a big prize. I can't just conquest tiny stuff and get tiny stuff out of it. Wait, hold on. But you, little Bettany, are you part of Duchy Daggerfall? It is. So I could get 1, 2, 3, and 4. And get the last remaining holy site of the Malakath cult that is not in some way in Orc control. And what a blow that would be, not just to Adamantia, but to the humans as well. The Bretons and the elves alike. Though I should take Adamantia too, cause that 2,000 of his, and 1,000 for his own. He's only got 4 lands on him. Tulune, Diana, Garbage Places, and Adamantia. So that is definitely his seat of power. First step should be taking Adamantia away. How's he looking gold-wise? A fair bit of gold, but we have more. Alright, has to be Adamantia first. Adamantia, with this Duchy of 1 county. So Inquisition, or Conquest. Take it, and everything under it. And then in 5 years, do the Inquisition stuff. Is he finding anybody? That army's up. Defended against 8 Divines Uprising, which has about almost 2,000 troops to distract him. Better than. That I can get behind. Oh wait, I haven't yet moved capital either. That's alright, after this war then I'll move capital. Favorite toy missing? Who is he even? Some fussy kid, that's all I know. Or could have been interested in a local small shop for quite a while, and negotiations have been going on for a few days to arrange a deal. Today is supposed to be the day we officially sign it, and I'm the one who'll do it. Sure. Put the weight of my office behind it. Totally not a conflict of interest. With the papers in hand, I arrive at the small shop. Its owner welcomes me, and we soon begin to ratify the deal. A recent change of situation requires us, however, to keep negotiating, so it might not be as easy as I thought. But still, 99% chance success. Through great work and skill, I masterfully took care of the task the Mercantile Guild assigned to me. I can feel proud, for our clients will be happy, and a happy client pays generously. While I cannot yet claim to be a master, I felt I've done quite a lot of progress over the last few months. Wait, but I cancelled the thing. There's nothing yet to do. Can I choose a new specialization? Or no? Is that cut out forever? I'm sure it's not forever. It'll be back eventually. Maybe. Fasali is pregnant. Is she now? Wait, she's got sympathy with the Malmary Fates? Though not a worshipper of Orgnum, has special sympathy and understanding for the Malmare. But this is pretty cool, right? Because I got all these bloodlines that passed down to my kids. She's got all these bloodlines to pass down to our kids. So our kids are going to be descendants of Turog Indun, the founder and first king of Versinium, with more martial, more stewardship. And descendants of Yashnag, the great chieftain who took Falkreek from Skyrim. Even more martial and personal combat. And descendants of Bravilius, who founded Bravel. And Farangel Gardner, more stewardship, and more claims on Wayrest. Rosa? Which one's Rosa? Not a prisoner. No bloodline, no anything. I'll marry her off at some time. Give it to somebody else to deal with. And that laughter means council discontent is over. Oh no. Stress for my wife. At first the signs were small, easily dismissed as coincidences. But now they're becoming far too frequent to be ignored. The yeomen surrounding my wife's pregnancy are terrible. Well, it's only 30% chance of stress. Cool, stress-free. 200 gold to get the trade route running. In Faroon. Too expensive. Sorry, mate. Well, don't tell me this is all of Adamantia's armies. He's got 2,300. How many hired? 700 hired. And retinues. He's got retinues? Well, let's knock you out first. Then come back in. Down one commander, but I got plenty of dues to fill in slots. Court poet? I could have a court poet. Dentione, the Cordia Versinium. Sure, you can be a poet. And that counts as a battle, right? That is a battle. An actual battle. So we don't have to wait the 3 years. Occupation war score would be enough. Oh, a daughter, and a sickly daughter. That's alright though. At least it is oh, you can scroll down on that. That is weird. It doesn't look like you can scroll through it. It's like a mask. But that does prove we can combine all 4 bloodlines. Oh no, I'm getting the bug. The bloodline collection bug. My court physician, Mary, is worried about a newborn daughter. Gawaz is a feeble little thing, even compared to other infants. Mary says she might not live to see her first birthday. It seems that her treatment Mary administered had worked. Little Gawaz is much better. Now she appears to be no different than the other children her age. Marakatli prays for our good fortune. No sickly for her. Three defendings of the poor fellow. So his whatchamacallit, the peasant revolt is over. Too bad. Also defending from North Moorish War to liberate Diania. Oh, little Northmore, with his 300 dudes, wants to go against all of Adamantia. That's too precious. And who else? Baroness Michelle, the Magistrate. Conquest of Diania. Well, at least you got 1,000 dudes on you. So that's... Dang, and she's a genius. Could I place her instead? A genius with 16 diplomacy, 20 martial, 21 stewardship. Fantastic stats all around, really. 17 intrigue and learning. She could be a potential necromancer or immortal mage. More uprisings. Come on, you guys. I'm doing you a favor by not permitting purges. You keep this up, and we'll have reason to purge. No matter how many issues you deal with, there are always more demanding your attention. As the cacophony of courting nobles echoes throughout your court, you suddenly snap and push your way through the bewildered crowds to reach the exit, and cannot take this anymore. Oh no. Stress and depressed. Maybe rulership isn't for us. Maybe Dad had too much faith in us. Saw in us more than we are. Small shop again. Either way, one war done. More prestige, more favor. More sacrifices for Malakath. 2 sacrifices. Malwa and Reeve. And Minisera. Well, a prisoner is a prisoner, and a sacrifice is a sacrifice. $17,000 coming in to liberate. How could I say no? And who you? Prisoner? Sibling of Raven Spring? With a pet rat? Does your bro care enough to ransom you? 10 gold only? Sorry for Malakath then. Only worth 35 Ardor, but Ardor builds up. I am leading, right? I'm not leading? Well, that's problematic. To the fore, me. Trying to distinguish ourselves in battle, why would we not lead? And then I undistinguish myself. Ooh. Oh, that is painful. Luckily, though, I got holy orders already, but they're pathetic. What's our per month? 15 per month still. Bring in the Fighters Guild. Dad's old friends. I don't want to overdo it and overspend. But I could afford it. Any organizers to bring these guys through quickly? Sheath in a Grudge Rock. Another uprising. These guys have no chill at all. And where to send you to? Ooh, lots of places of tech. Does any place have more legalism? Volinim does. Ravenscar does over in... They got culture and economy. You have one of each. So Volnim it is. Marry you off to somebody. Chieftain of Duncarn? Nah. Anybody outside of our realm want her? She's a Breton, follows 8 divines, nobody? That's rude. Alright then, leave court. Aggressive leader, pursuit, damage, Lightfoot? Plenty of Lightfoot, I guess. Good enough. And then back around to these dudes. Today, I was approached by my nephew, Snugar. He has told me that he has grown increasingly concerned by my eating habits. He thinks I've gained quite a bit of weight in the last months, and now fears for my health. But wait, in its own weird way, is kind of good in this game. In this mod especially, there's more health. Snugar's advice was really the motivation I needed to get back into shape. I cannot believe how close I was spending the rest of my life as a fat pig, blissfully unaware of my own condition. Oh no, Fasele. Don't tell me you're cheating on me. I'm not paranoid, am I? I'm not paranoid. Oh, she is cheating on me then. Or maybe she's not. Just because he suspects that the pregnancy isn't his, doesn't mean it really is infidelity. It could be he's bad at math. Teaching her the 8 Divines? Well, I did give her an 8 Divines teacher, so that's on me. Oh well. Could always convince her to go back to the face of Malakath. Any more prisoners? Nope. Just these kids. And Ben Coombe. Who's Ben Coombe? Rogstad. Right from here. Well, he's got 248 gold, so he can definitely afford his ransom. And who's he? Prisoner? Wizardish type? Sounds like Malakath will find him tasty. And quadruple digits in the Ardor now. To get a Goblin Ken army? I'm young enough that the extra 1,000 would be quite the boon. Wealth of Oblivion? A gift of rare treasure from Malakath? A hoard of gold and jewels? Or a weapon or a piece of armor? I'm kind of feeling the Goblin Ken army. I don't have any goblin infestation, but 1,000 warriors, pretty much for free. Can't really say no to that, can I? Or do I want Daedric training instead? 5,000 Ardor. Maybe later in life. Give me the goblins. Malakath answers my request approvingly. You've got a talent for getting things done. That is good. Goblins serve me, but I'll get them to serve you. Don't just waste them all, you understand? And true to his word, a small army of goblins is assembled in my capital, all without sparking a single violent incident with the locals. Outstanding. 1,000 men regiment arrives in more cool. What are they composed of? 700 light infantry. Oh, well, they got some specials. Oh my goodness, what happened to Dragontail? You got all eaten up. Well, you're okay, because you followed the code of Malakath. Alright, so next step has to be take Heldorn, convince Dragontail to side with me, and then give it to him, or to Lankara. Lankara's been usurped? When did that happen? Conquered in a war. Conquered as leader of an uprising, oh no. Then conquered, then conquered. Clearly. After stabilizing our base in High Rock, we have to civilize Hammerfell. My poor orcish people just cannot get any rest. Excuse me. How on earth did I produce a Malmare? That only inherited one of the bloodlines. Doubt. And she does have sympathy for Malmari religions. How did I... There's no Malmar in the realm, though. Search realm for... About my culture? Men. Gender. Men. Reachmen, Bretons. And that's in all the realm. Any religion. And the only Malmare all the way down in Pyandonia. Orgnum, don't tell me. Did Orgnum somehow seduce my wife all the way across the world? The poor guy cannot have any successful invasion of Tamriel in all of history, and somehow impregnates my wife all the way in the Iliac Bay, beyond the Iliac Bay. What is this? Out of this? Is there no sort of, diplomatic distance requirement for seduction then? Yeah, Mao Mao's down here. Everyone else up here, none of their types in my realm. Or wait, that's right. Don't I have her in the Mages Guild? I do. So they might have met there. Oh well. And my poor 5 intelligence square brain fool totally thinks that an orc and a Breton make a sea elf. The Malmare, also known as the Sea Elves or the Tropical Elves, are a race of mare that reside on the island of Pyandonia, south of the continent of Tamriel. Poor, naive Bashag. Well, either way, Dragonstar. Peasant revolt for Dragon Wool is not an orc either way. I could claim the entirety of Dragonstar for Bosch. But as he's not a relative, so if I push his claim, he'll be independent. But cause he has a claim, I could give it to him afterwards. How big is he? Only 572 troops. No allies. Let's take it. Inquisition, Conquest, the Dragon Star. Would give me 1, 2, and 3. Or 1 and 2. Hey Ghibli. Welcome to you. Check it, buddy. Almost all of High Rock is turning Orsinium. And while High Rock is turning green, my wife's kids are turning blue. Okay, let's take Hellborn? Is that what that is? Heldorn. I could go Dragon Wall instead, and that'll be 2/3 of Dragon Star. But it wouldn't give me a border with Dragon Tail, and I kind of want to be like, hey buddy, join up with me, and he'll be all, cool, cool, I'm an orc, and I follow the cult of Malakath, you're an orc, and I follow the cult of Malakath, you're a king, I'm a count, let's do this. And I can't if you don't have a border. Oh, forgot again to change my capital. That's alright, after this war, then capitals will change. Oh no, I've lost 47 orcs, not orcs, Goblin Ken already. My non-replenishing Goblin Ken. But 50% war score already. Party of adventurers have been attracted to Menevia recently in search of fame and fortune, which they have been somehow led to believe they can't find in our province. Menevia gains adventurers for the next, dang, 7 years. Revolt risk up, tax modifier up, supply limit down, garrison up though. %80 only. Well, let's move you down to here for future campaigns. And let's have you not go through disease lands. What even is this infesting us now? Crimson Plague. The Crimson Plague is a dangerous, common disease which spreads easily and acts quickly. Symptoms include weakness and headaches. Infections can result in muteness. It's fine. A woman accused of witchcraft in Faerun has been dragged before your court. Several witnesses have seen her performing dark rituals in her secluded hut, possibly related to some recent crop failure. She claims innocent, and it falls on you to determine her fate. See, in base CK2, this would be a no-brainer. Of course it's nonsense, release her, gain cultural technology points, but this is Elder Scrolls Universe. It could be she really has. Converse with some dark power. Release her though. Still not enough cultural tech for even Legalism 1. It's alright, I'll keep putting on to the cultural advances. Alright, now. Do I want to move the capital now though, when it's all sickly? Destroy? Nah. Secretly convert? Nah. Remove curse, ward province. Protect this province from malicious spells. Would be a cool idea if there were malicious spells the AI does cast. What's this? Develop ruins. Even more? Oh, there are moderate excavations here. And even more ruins. Oh, I am way over my supply limit, or my demand limit. City, shrine, adamant tower is mine. Adamantia, also known as the Adamantine Tower, Direni Tower, or Ur Tower, is believed to be the oldest building in Tamriel, if not the entirety of Nirn. During the creation of Nirn, and thus Mundus itself, the Ager created the structure to hold convention, a dictate deciding the fate of both Lorkhan and Mundus itself, when the former's supposed trickery was revealed. Due to its etic nature and stabilizing influence upon Mundus, it was oft copied in construction and purpose. While not of that Altmer make, it became known as Direni Tower through its tenure, as a seat of the named eponymous Altmer dynasty, which ruled High Rock in ages past in the form of the Direni hegemony, before their powers broken against the Elysians at Genumbra Moors. Which is all nice lore in history, but more importantly, plenty of tax, fort level makes it harder to siege down, more garrison, plus 140 battle mages. Okay, let's move. I can't move the capital back? Oh, because he moved capital back when I gave you here and here. Do some quick math. 532 months divided by 12. "44 years? "44 years till I could change capital. I'll be 74 by then. So I'm stuck in here for the time being? Unless I have some sort of de jure capital. I don't, of course. Because Ursinim is only a titular title. Can't change, can't... Apparently, Tolrong is the old capital of Ursinium. No tech. No tech. It's closer at least. Alright, let's move closer. Not change the name. Make capital. But I'm still way over. Alright, Hellborn. You get a lot, Hellborn, don't you? Who'd it give you to then? Because you belong to Skaven, as far as duchies go. Commandos? Any unlettered commander who wants a bit of land to manage? I am short 2 commanders. Phrygius to be 1. My queen, the other of course, naturally. Okay, who do we have? Of my culture. Not yet ruler. Ungruk, commander of those Kozod. Let's put you in, you're 30. 30 martial. Wrathful, brave, master barbarian, and a master warrior. Where even is Adamantia's capital? Oh, there he is. Defended against North Point, Valeprian Ducal Conquest of Dwynnin, Conquest of Diania, Liberate Diania, your king, and Kotar. So you're winning this one, losing this one. All you're winning is a war to liberate Diania, and losing the rest. But he's only got 292 dudes now. See what happens when you choose to fight against me. Like I said earlier on, things would be so much easier if people just didn't disagree with me. Right though, Dragon Tail. You're Orc, I'm Orc, and I outrank you. Are you willing to be my vassal? He is. Now he has my protection. And he shall be the future ruler of Dragonstar, this time with the protection of Ursinium, so not to be lost again. Oh wait, and still 4 over. Let me see. What I have too much of. Hall of Old Tower. Right, give that to you too. Kinda want to keep that one. Same with Malok's Gate. Though I really should start filtering away from the east. Wait, why is this mine? Oh right, because it used to be his too. And you're part of Volskig. You're a decent enough warrior, 28 martial. Master warrior, aggressive leader, direct leader, holy warrior, and so on and so on and so on. And ambitious. So I am sure that he'll manage Khazgur well. That's all he needs, isn't it? Just does he fight well? If yes, install chief. And so many vassals, 21 vassals. Tend to be more of a, the lesser, bigger vassals, the better. But consolidation will come later. Who are you losing to, Stonehelm? To everybody. Shornhelm, Conquest of Whitehaven. Lothragian, Conquest of Whitehaven. With my brother, winning. Good on you, buddy. Let that be your conquest, and your claim to fame. Oh wait, now that we have you and you, what does that mean? Earth Tear. Where's Earth Tear? Still under him? You haven't yet revoked Earth Tear back to return to the cult of Malakath. But at the very least, faith-wise and culture-wise, it is Orc lands. As is Valley of Scars. Very well done to you. And 1,000 troops too, he might just live. Considering, how long have you been in the Valley of Scars? Just created. A few years back, but still, that is yours. You took this, held on to this, and survived this long. Alright, if ever there comes a time when all of Hammerfell becomes mine, I am giving it to you. Cause surely this all is well deserved. And Falkreath back in Orc hands too. And back in the House of Jarl. Could it be, because of all these efforts here, have emboldened the followers of Malakath so much, that now they are reaping benefits too? Alright, but first, gotta take on North Point. Could I take on Reich Grodkeep? Or is he too far away? I can only do Inquisitions against him, Inquisitions. And that's a poor idea. Alright, North Point, you're up then. What all could I rip from you? Or Ravenspring? Nah, Ravenspring's small. North Point first. 1,600. Well, lucky for me, got all these dudes. Thorkan, nah. Kind of want to push this way. Blaine? Let's do Blaine. Get the peninsula going. And while I'm here, might as well spend some tech points. Shipbuilding? In the mountains? Nah. Cottage of the Arcane 2. Gotta consider what's going to give me things for the hospitals. Let's say construction for now. And military organization? Or do I want siege equipment? And melee techniques. Large exercising area 2. Heavy infantry up. Skirmish. More for light cavalry and archers. Cavalry. More for light cavalry, morale and defense. Heavy cavalry. Breton stables. Bah! Or infantry. Light infantry, heavy infantry, archers, battle mages. I do have battle mages. Let's go siege. Small shop again. Had they got no other missions to give me? Studies almost completed for a specialization that I cancelled on. Study specialization. So this dude definitely wants something with more of a stewardship bent. Martial focus with stewardship? Or stewardship focus with martial? Because I am still 2 over. Let's give Faroum to you. Unless there's the old kind of Faroum. Anybody else that had the blood of the wild boar Balot, who is not my family? He's dull, but he'll do. He's also got a claim on Faroum. And he's got high enough martial. What's his claim to fame then? Now that I know that I can scroll down. Baloth Bloodtusk is a first-era cultural hero of the Orcish people, a leader of a mercenary group known as the Savage Sons. He was a renowned warrior in his day. In the First Era, 950, he faced the great Gaiden Shinji in a duel and was slain, but also slew his opponent. Fathers of the two combatants laid them to rest in the same tomb built at the site of their battle. Cool. Though to be honest, that blood now flows in my veins. No, it doesn't. Alright, couldn't marry into them. Should I focus on their blood instead? And perhaps marry one of your own? There's a few kids bearing that bloodline. In Kruzka Kruzka's not going to want to marry them to me, are they? Especially since that's your granddaughter. And you don't even bear the blood, do you, Gamors? Well, let me see. Huntwife, you're a cool commander. And a commander you shall stay. But you're 31 years old and no kids yet. No. Political concerns. What if I bought you out? Where's by favor? by favor, then marry the descendant of the wild boar. I think what I'll do from here is just combine Faerûn, Dunkarn, and Gehenna to one bigger thing. Yeah, just give you Faerûn. Who else have I lost? Chief Architect is gone. Court Mage still have. Good, good. Now then, where's that grandkid? Not you. No? Hold up. History belong to you, bloodline, modern day. You have bloodline. You belong to him, by which I mean his court. Now marriage. No, he says. Unless, favor. No choice, he says. And who are you again? Meek stats, blood of the gore. So you're telling me that you shall be delicious for Malakath. Alright, you're not a prisoner. Fine. Not a prisoner either, no bloodline. And nobody outside the realm wants to marry you? Have you been among the orcs too long, and they all think you're smelly? Well, away you go then. How's my court size? 19. Where do all these people come from? Is it just refugees from all these wars, coming in, having babies, leaving their babies behind? We clank be pressed? Oh, for Bettany. We'll get Bettany anyway, though. Wait. But for whose claim? More ghoul girl jewels. Whose what have you got? Wild boar still? Well, lucky for you. I haven't got to care about that. Since your niece or whatever is now... well... oh no, actually we can clash now. Alright, after this war, then I might have to say goodbye to the 2 mercenaries I bought up. Malakath's power waxing. Mages and scholars across the known world are in agreement. Malakath has fully regained his strength and has restored his realm to normal. It is possible that Malakath will grow yet further more powerful, but only time will tell. Ascendant. This Daedric prince revels in their power and authority, as their realm is stable and their mortal servants many. Their realm is currently in a status quo, with a massive army of Daedra willing and able to fight in a moment's notice, but lacking in the cause to do so. Can make offerings, of course, may receive most boons as we have been, may call Daedric invasions, may not call lesser Daedric hordes. So can I ask for an invasion? Call upon Malakath to begin an all-out invasion of the mortal plane. This ritual takes some time to complete, but once successful, an innumerable horde of Daedra will pour through the Believing Gates and fight under your direction. Once in a character's lifetime. You can't see it, but I'm smiling. But I need all the ardor. Your steward, Grand Mayor Sulk, was with Special Titan Wayrest. Fantastic. And enough gold for more rune development? Nah. Not when income's still in the red. But what wee bear needs an education? My heir himself. Possible heir, but still heir. And you have the blood of Bravilus and Farangel. And, unlike my current wife, has not been sleeping around with the Malmare. Costly to divorce. You know what, let's marry you off to somebody else. The Chief of Adamir. And get myself married to more bloodlines. And she doesn't hate me too much, amazingly. The other Bretons, the wives bred in dungeons, for some reason, don't really like me so much. Make you Forge wife, and you Shabaga. Oh right, now I'm remembering you. Cause you got bloodlines too. I'm so forgetful. .59% war score. Oh, and somebody's coming back around? Trying to retake Blaine from me with the bulk of your armies? And tell me that's Adamantia. No, just Hafengar. I don't care about Hafengar. It was a cool first campaign to cement my rule, but beyond that... To King Bashag from Grandmaster Sturdan. The irregularity of pay recently has made the men restless. Regrettably, I share their sentiments. The Sword Masters of Hammerfell must cease its service to you immediately, due to your Majesty's inability to fulfill your contractual obligations. Oh, I just touched 0? It's alright. Apostates? He's still on apostasy? Don't hunt apostates, research cultural tech, that's the cool stuff. No distinguishments in battle yet. 2 mercs, too expensive. 1 merc, perfectly fine. And where are you depopulated? Depopulated province? There's no epidemic, and yet... Shield Wall had some depopulation. Phrygius, oh I see. And you've all switched to Orsimer and Cult of Malakath. So they've gone ahead and expelled people from their lands to make the culture conversion happen much quicker. I see now. Well, I'll say this at least. We haven't been purging people, there's no genocide here. And I have ordered no such expulsions. My chiefs of their own volition, have opted to expel every 8 divine Breton from their lands to make room for the Orsimer. Hence the depopulation, but my hands are clean. Duncarn 2, level 1 depopulation. But heck, going from almost extinct to now having actual cultural footholds in High Rock. Defensive pact opposing. Uskor Frostbeard has been disbanded. There was a defensive pact against Uskor Frostbeard. Slain in 1411. Just yesterday. Hence, new guy with mustache. Who are you fighting against? Attacking Chief Diesel Hograhim. Hogrheim, I mean. And the poor guy doesn't stand a chance. And how many wars is this? Against the Frozen Horde? Defended against Varadrod? Hoggermeyer Conquest of Hoggerheim? Claim on Mordekheim? Ah, these poor humans. It's them against all the skeletal armies. And rather than consolidating and unifying their strength, still cannibalizing each other. Necromancy banned. Heralds in the office of the Archmage King Varanus, the Bastard, are announcing that the Mages Guild formally outlaws necromancy, citing it as profane, blasphemous, and a dangerous art. Many critics laud this decision as a major step forward for the safety and rights of all life. Others consider it intellectually stifling and unfair to those who act according to the previously established laws and ethics. Practicing necromancers in the Mages Guild have been given an ultimatum to quit the black arts, or forfeit their positions and privilege within the organization, effective immediately. Step in the right direction? How dare Veneras, what a fool! Or we don't care. And Veneras is just King of Skingrad, so his opinion doesn't matter to me anyway. Though he does have the blood of Rieslav the Righteous. Rieslav, the great Colovian hero who led the united army from Kavach to Skingrad against the Alessian Order, winning a seemingly impossible victory. With some good command bonuses, mounted troops leading from the center, Marshal of One and other small bonuses. Shaluka pregnant. Oh, just my normal first wife. My other two. Well, I just married you. You got your excuse. And you as well. You just came out of the dungeon. So that's all right if you don't want to make any babies yet. And could that be my brother? No, not my bro. Oh, Whitehaven took over a bit of Stornhelm, or Shornhelm took over Whitehaven. A large number of refugees and homeless individuals, displaced by war, famine, or other such tragedies, have been flooding into Alcaravs as of late. Just damn it all, cast a levy minus 10% for harboring the homeless, or deal with it directly. How do you deal with it? The homelessness in Alcair is a problem. Need to get out there and do something about it right away. An easy quest, but doesn't say what the result is. Well, first off, this war's won. But I'll squeeze a bit more out of here. The Mercantile Guild has provided me with a plan that should help the refugees meet prospective employers, while we get others to assemble cheap housing that can provide them with a basic shelter. I merely need to oversee each step of this procedure. Smart orc, the Orsimer's doing what we never could. Actually building housing for the homeless. And finding opportunities for them. Everything's going according to plan. I've helped many of the refugees get in touch with landowners and merchants who are in need of laborers, and spearheaded the construction of a temporary village to protect the population from the elements. Things are looking up. Alright, now I'll take the win. And that was for what? Blaine? And 2 castles in Blaine. Alright. Who was the next chieftain to be? Kamgash? A 25-year-old orc. With a decent history. Master warrior. Good command traits. And a master scout too. On top of his incredible 30 martial. You would definitely get Blaine. Blaine and the castle below. And I've still only got 739 troops out of a potential 2,989. Bleh. Which is fine, between mercenaries and everything else. Yickalon, are you close enough to declare conquest on? No, we're not. C-zone doesn't count. So Northmore's out, Glenumbria's out. And Adamantia getting torn apart. Durgaka Shatul. War for somebody else's claim on Bethany. Conquest of Dwynnin. King Hannibal winning. And you're not Hannibal, are you? No, you're not. Losing all the wars. Conquest of Daena. You've already lost 100%. Dragon Wall, we gotta choose, right? No, choose with you. How about Dragon Star? Choose with you for the next 4 years. But Dragon Wall I can't take. And who are you warring with? Karthspire, Conquest of Dragon Star. That's Reachcliff, where's Karthspire? Oh, one further in. And Dragontail, Conquest of Dragon Star. Cool, so you're doing well. Can I opt to join your war? No, I can't. It currently seems that Dragon Star is going to go to Scarhammer, sadly. It's alright though, nothing major. What's Dragon Wall got? 166 armies only. Oh my goodness. And that is a peasant leader who took this land by force with thousands of troops and now only has 166 loyal followers. What's this icon? Follower of Ruptga. Travel like your journey is a walkabout. With discipline and conditioning, the only limit are those that you set for yourself. And Ravenspring, how are they? 1,000 dudes on you. Well, I should complete the revenge, shouldn't we? You have an ally now. The Chief of Orotime. Who's all the way out here with 700 dudes, but just 700. So if I rush Ravenspring, finish you off quickly, then it's a non-issue. But I think I'll save you for later, Ravenspring. Have you be the Reachman holdout in the mountains. Cambrian has 1,000 dudes between yourself. In just your clan. In your tribe. But that's alright, it's all gonna be light infantry, isn't it? And you for sure have no allies. Royan? What is with these tribals? Having 1,000 reachmen to throw at me. "13 dudes in Shornhelm. I'll get to you afterwards." Die Jurklemmen Royan for Gehenna. 100 prestige. And he becomes his new liege. Nah, conquest it is. Conquest all of them. And I do have to wonder now what my end goal really is. Do I want to just take over the world and paint it green? Orcs everywhere. Sisters, got good stewardship. Probably should marry you off to keep this guy on my good side, but he already got 2 wives. Your heir is 0 years of age. What if I marry you to my young daughter? And find some other bride for my half-sister. Alright, then also missing a steward. First wife or sister? Sister for now, I think. Court mage missing 2. Court architect as well. Why not Gambors? Food taster. Anybody not of my people. In my court. A Breton lad. Okay. And court maid shall be. Mary, Lashbag of Usental, or Yogol. They've all got good stats. Master Mage, Experienced Mage, Master Mage. Let's put you in. And you're trusting, and you're kind and gregarious and charitable. All good things to have in my close cabinet. Oh, 100% already. Giving me barely any prestige and any favor. That's alright. If they want to blitz these wars, that's just them being smart. Another son, alright, right. Son born, but to my first wife. Which is okay, he's got good martial, he'll be trained well. But he's not good to combine the bloodlines, is he? Oh my goodness, calls out a warrior. Nope, you're out. Goodbye to you. Save my gold bag. He's a decent heir. Even if not the most ideal heir. So anyway, here's Dragon Wall. Right, then give you over to Gehenna. Because Royan belongs to your realm. Already have something, you have nothing. You'll get Cambrian. And still only 6.3% threatening. They really don't mind, do they? But I guess it's a slow, steady progress. We're not really taking, like, duchy-sized wars or anything. Who needs raising? My daughter? Daughter needs raising? Wait, oh no. I should have given her the learning thing. Because her whole point was going to be, potentially becoming a new wizard. A new court mage. Oh well. There'll be more daughters in time. A farmer outside the city assets repairs buildings damaged in a recent storm. Okay. Minimal gold, minimal reputation. Who's Lankara fighting? Oh right, you're not an orc anymore. Valley of Scarza was fighting against him. Bold. Except I want Lankara for my own. It'll be heated battle. He's got 1,890. You clearly have 1,700. So I could let them dish it out, but if I do that, then Valley of Scars are going to have less troops of their own. And I definitely don't want that. You have a claim on Dragonstar too. Why is your heir, though, not actually... So think what I'll do is take over Lankara while Lankara's out. Then take over Halasarath. Except it doesn't work that way, does it? I could probably ask you to join up. And if you say yes, then give Lankara back to you. Otherwise, I've got Selbash to give Dragontail to, or Dragonwall, or Dragon whatever, Dragonstar. It's all dragons here. Duchy Way West, not yet. Cambria. Duchy Viliac Bay. Titular Duchy. What do you encompass? Is not Kinlord of Adamantia. No vassal is Kinlord of Adamantia. Nah. Pleasant stuff, we don't need it yet. $37 Marshal, Dangan Orgadash. 33. Nothing but beasts in here. Who's below 30? Chieftain Kelrog. You know what? I'll leave them in here, grandfather them in. As the old ones die off, then the new 30s will take over. And Adamantia is not ready yet, are you? No war for 2 more years with him. Laws? Can't do low centralization yet for the next 3 years. But at least, when those 3 years are up, centralization is in. Have we got prisoners from all those conquests? We do. A few kids, a few adults. And those few adults go straight into Malakath's hungry mouth. And who are you now? Valkianaz Akazel the Gracious, the Kota Malakath. Is that like a popely position to make sure there's somebody? Oh, not a popely position. It's the equivalent to the Western Protectorate, is it? Just without any sort of land or anything. What's a Kinaz? Akazel is a Kinaz, also known as a Jamora, a humanoid Daedra. The Jamora are often considered a ruthless race by the races of Niran, and Jamora are often found at the service of a Daedric prince like Molag Bal and Mehrunes Dagon. They are very skilled mages and combatants. The Jamora, like most Daedra, are immortal. When killed on Niran, they are restored in oblivion. Minus 1000 fertility is not 0. It's a chance, as astronomical as it is, to produce a child. Ooh, but you got no prestige at all. Monthly prestige, minus 4. For fewer than 3 wives, at peace, for 511 months. Woof. Wait, what was I doing? That's right. Lankara is to be mine. Helera, right next door. And Thorstad, nearby, are also allied to him. 41 troops, how beneficial. 524. So I take you on. Take your first castle, or you're just the one castle too. That's all you've got. No vassals, 1 castle. Quick war then. No matter what allies he has, but having allies in the first place is a smart play for him. Haven't got to fight or anything. Just shimmy on in. Kick you out. But first give him ambition. I'm on rulership, and still haven't gotten anything good. That's a big oof. All these people with poor stats. But right, what I should consider at some point is what my endgame is going to be. Is it merely to put orcs everywhere? Or should I start with putting in local governors? Because I could have it, whereas all of this, and all of this, pretty much this whole mountainy area belongs to us. And everything else goes to the Reachmen, the Nords, the Bretons, the Redguards. Why not then? Push your homeland for the orcs, and everything else could be local vassals, subservient to us. $117, or not 117, 1700 versus 1500. And it's plains. So there is no defensive advantage. Going to want then all the defenders. And myself, I guess. $2,000 now. You know what? Just take it. 100% war score. No fight needed. That's a win. So, does Chief Basquil as a Sarath want to side with me? I cannot offer vassalization. Great. And his heir is still Khazar Azraq. For now. But he's got his own kids, doesn't he? Or if nothing else, no family. But he's only 27. Let me give you Lankara. And there. Bam, like that. Your heir is me. Just got the Nook shopping app. That's the one for the, replaces the, not replaces, but sort of puts the ATM machine shopping into your phone, isn't it? It's an okay app. But if it came with, say, more deliveries per day too, that'd be a pretty cool one too, Robbie. Now that is limiting. 5 orders per day only. Between Nook shopping and catalogs. You have no claim on the entirety of Dragon Wall, or Dragon Star. What if I combine Dragon Star, Skaven, and Lankara? Once per day mail, and 5 limit on the orders. Do you remember, in the older games? It was a 5 limit order too, wasn't it? You order 5 things and you wait. But you could overwhelm the mail and bump out all the mail early. And then get your stuff early too. Costly, but worthwhile if you want the stuff now. The post office in general really miss. This whole thing of go to the airport, go to the kiosk, make a postcard one by one by one. Yeah. Kinda liked having the ability to create all of my letters at once, then send them off in bulk. Or, you know, make letters over time. Then when ready, mail them. Wait, I haven't got Dragon Wall. Or Dragon Star. Dragon whatever. Create. And if Lancaster here is feeling ambitious, then he might opt to invade Scarhammer, to take back what is his. Except Scarhammer's tribal, isn't it? So it's not just his 2,000, it's 2,000 plus 1,000, plus vassals, plus event spawned. Dang, buddy, you got 1,000 dudes event spawn too. Cause you're a necromancer. But Scarhammer's only got Scarhammer, doesn't he? Well, he's got Scarhammer, he's got the Reach. But he hasn't opted to make those. Can I do a little Inquisitorial War for the Reach? For Dragon Star only, for Volskig. So only for things I border. I can't reach out and steal duchies that I have no border with, Phrygias, who decide to invade all the way to Faerun the first time around. Alright, Shorehelm then. Nope, Raven Spring. Raven Spring. Sitting out here for who knows how long. Now is your time. And your allies with Orotheim? Not even an issue. Malakath's power waxing some more. Malakath revels in the nearly unprecedented power, and has the ability to have a profound effect on the mortal plane if he so pleases. Cultists and worshippers are scrambling to find a way to get in Malakath's good graces. And surely this is all my doing. Everybody to me. Malakath triumphant. This realm of oblivion is abuzz with the activities of its lesser Daedra, and its ruling prince is confident in their ability to project their power upon Nirn. A great deal of the prince's energies are being focused into their army, and the boons they grant to mortals, whose collective zeal is at an apex. All boons enabled, unless policy otherwise conflicts. All boons enabled, unless status otherwise conflicts. Goblin Ken could do. Strategic invasion could do. So everything is unlocked. All I need is the Ardor to do it. Openly worshipped Malakath plus 2.5. Orsimer 0.75. Stubborn plus 25, I likes that. And a strong chief. Malakath himself thinks I'm a strong chief. So this really is all my doing. Favoring his children, because his children favoring him. Wait, well it's too late, I'm locked in now. Was going to see if there's a river crossing between Hellborn or Heldorn and Dunkarn. Is there? Okay, good, there's not. There's a Cambrian and Dragon Wall, but not here. Wasn't there a marriage offer just then? Where did it disappear to? Work can be tedious when one problem is solved, and another one pops up. I tire of having to complete the same task over and over again, but can rest in the other life, lose 0.5 health, oh well. Either that or become more slothful, and lose more domain limit. No thanks. An adventurer from Nevia has visited the court, offering their services. Could use a skilled courtier. 10% chance of a master mage, master battle mage, master knight, warrior, bard, thief, priest, monk, pillar, nightblade, or no need. At a 10% chance of shy. Well, income's alright. Sure then. Bring him in. It couldn't be you. Not you, was it? It said master. Regent? Borg then? No? Was it her? Where has arrived at court? Nobody's arrived at court? Have all the 10% chance of failures failed, and I got nobody out of it. Well, who's she anyway? This Dunmer in my court. An adventurer, but is merely an experienced warrior of low martial skill. Bah. If it was just warriors, I've got a ton of those. Now who to give you to? That's part of the general Dunkarn, Gehenna, Thadrun sort of triangle. That I might include more cold and Evermore into. Everything from Guavadon to Gehenna perhaps? In one giant loop. Know what? Sure. Let's give you Ravenspring then. Consumption? You got an epidemic consumption again. Coming in from the North Sea. Down to the more profitable lands. Who's this? Oh, Kota Clavicus Vial. Has a majority. Olver and Skyin. But you're not Kota Clavicus Vial. You're Alakir. Ognum, still alive. Still living. God King Ognum the Divine. And how's North Point? Same old person, so can't war you for 3 more years. Prince Sharkup of Orcidium has been slandering me. Has he? We are intrigued focus. He would create fake claims. Couldn't be true. My brother would never do that. Just Bashag here doesn't have the intrigue to know when something's fishy. You know what? Forget showing bravery in battle, because those events aren't popping up. What I need is more fertility to groom more heirs. Because wives are now 19 years old, 19 and 18, and still no babbies from them. They have good bloodlines. All they have to do is produce 1 son, each, for potential bloodlines to spawn from them, or to bleed into them. And still losing everybody. 8 Divines Uprising, 10% in favor of King Didier the Haggard. Host claim on Daggerfall War. Oh no, Lily's host is taken over. And who's Lily? An 8 Divines Breton with just shy of 2,000 troops and a Blood of Theogore. Thing is right. This is a holy site for the cult of Malakath. It is an attractive idea to give Daggerfall and the tip of the peninsula to more humanish characters, but if I do that, then they'll end up having 8 divine worship in the Malakath holy site. And no one wants that. Valley of Scarza, we board each other now. What do you say? Well, I can't have you join me, can I? Can't offer vassalization, because you're not at peace. But what a bout. Gods in a bloodline? I've got the blood of Tulog the Great and Yashnag. And my wives have the blood of the Wild Boar and the blood of Revilius and Farangel. So if either one of these two produce many more children for me, then that'll be additional bloodlines folded into my own. Who'd I lose? My Magister, oh. And no potential necromancers. Shame that. Well, you're alright. And you're court mage anyway, so why not be Magister? Who's died? My acquaintance Muriel. Is she my acquaintance? No clue who she is. Did I kick her out like 30 years ago? Plenty commander potentials. Saray or Thorstad next. You've got barely anyone. And Saray, same for you, not even a duchy. 1,000 dudes on you. And Adamantia, still you. Still Ankotar the Just for the next... Ooh. For the next 4 months. Alright. Prep up for the liberation of Daggerfall and our final holy site. Alcair's been attacked. Slavers, seemingly operating in Borani, have raided our settlement, enslaving a large part of the population. Rude of him. Sheriff of Wayrest is Breton and a theologian-minded one, but follows the cult of Malakath. That's pretty cool. Okay, you can be Chancellor, you're Breton. But you're one of the good ones. "50 more days. And counting. Dragonstar could wait. And more meat for Malakath. An offering to bode kindly of this upcoming war. Oh wait, but do I want to spend the gold and the favor to go to war with thee for Daggerfall when you're already losing to Lily's host? What I could do instead is war with you for something else. And merely occupy your troops to help Lily win more victoriously. But I could do both, couldn't I? A different inquisitorial war instead. Bolrain, maybe? To get those slavers out of here for once. Diana's kind of going on the outside anyway. Daggerfall is going to be Lily's. You've only got a county of 1. You're pointless. And what's the cost? 250 favor, of which I got plenty. That's the only cost. Sure then. Take this over, let Lily take over here. While I still foolishly believe that this king might distinguish himself in battle. Seems like a pipe dream now. Ooh, what have you got? You've also got the bloodline of Bravelis and Farangel. Father of Magnus also has a pet rat. It's a shame, isn't it? I can only have 3 wives. I need you, because you're pretty much all of my stewardship. And I kind of want you, because you have the blood of the wild boar. He who killed Gaiden Sinji himself. I don't even care about the stats. Just the prestige of that alone. But still, 2 bloodlines in 1, and more stewardship? Even if we can't use Brevilius's yet, because we're not in Bravel, and apparently that's all that matters. Monsieur Nimine, the founder, practiced Genetic Porthic Pantheon, County Bravel, King Bravel, has trait Imperial. Still, to collect it. How about this? Put you in house arrest, right? Just to make sure no weird malware start falling around again. Until such a time as perhaps Edwina might she's in Montclair. We're in Montclair. She's back up, by the way. Interested in a small shop? Okay, easy win. Here to serve. Excellent, now an experienced magistrate. And finally getting some journeyman scout stuff. For a bit more stewardship to squeeze out. I'm back in the positives. At my demand limit up low. But my troops is still garbage. How's Lily's war going? 87% in Lily's host favor. Fantastic. Oh no. Reich Grand Keep is not hostile to me. Shaluka pregnant, but she's my first wife. Give it a break, dear. The other ones need time in too. The descendants of Wayrus aren't going to last forever. He's an okay heir, I guess. On the off chance that you do inherit. Who else is your blood? The 8-year-old? The 20-year-old? My own wife? No. And who else Wait a tick. Wait a tick. Hold on. Hold on. You're 16. You are now 16, but your stats are awful. I gotta get you a good wife first. Someone who's got good stewardship stats to help you out. To marry you, my son, to my sister, no. Just no. I want to combine the bloodlines, but not like that. Not my own bloodline. But nobody else wants to marry into us. How about this? How about this? How about this? Character finder. Given Sie here any women who is an adult who wants to join up, and they're all garbage. A 62-year-old. Marry a 62-year-old for stats. Okay, how about any who might be on the fence? Any on the fencers? Oh, there's a problem. My culture. Any culture. Any culture and yes. Is still only 14. Or 10. Or 24. Except, hold on, diplomatic range 2. Don't want the entire world and beyond. Anybody on the fence? Hold on, hold on. And not married. They can't be married. And that narrows the field down again. Well, what I could do is just bribe him. Give him money to come join my court. You're what, Stewart? Anka, commander of the... But she's Nord. Anybody more Orcish or Elvish in general? Anyone Mare? Or a cat's fine too. But you're a commander of Cathay, follower of Shiogorath, Shegorath, the Skooma cat. Stay mad, drink more, never stop drinking. Skooma's the way, never stop. But she hates me. Can't bribe someone who hates me. Fine then, in that case. But do I want you already? You do have good stewardship, okay intrigue, an okay marshal. Alright, who again has a blood of you? Kids, tiny kids. Guess we're making a project of this then. Release you. Even if your stewardship stat isn't the best, at least you have a stewardship stat. And at least yours. Well, mine's finally caught up, but still. Get that bloodline in. And you are the one with the bloodline, right? Just triple making sure that I don't marry my kid off to somebody unworthy. That is you with the bloodline. So marry you to my boy. And then betroth you, too. Is that really the oldest? I should be fine. Betroth you to you. No. Political concerns. Come on, man. How many husbands will bribe you? Alliance? No. By favor? Gold's always good, isn't it? He might not like me, but he likes my money. Warlord. Tread the jeweled crowns of Nirn beneath their booted heel. Cannot be cancelled. Well, he's been stressed out. He's kind of failed as a Nightblade. And rulership has only depressed and stressed him. Let's become that magical warlord. Betroth you to my boy. No? You mean yes? Cool. And after all, Bashag here has got huge shoes to fill. Hold on, my son left. Just to marry a nobody? Oh my goodness, I forgot the game does that. The last time I played this, it was notorious for it. Your son would leave, just to divorce and come back, and killed his prestige in doing so. Where's the girl I married you to? All CNA, good all... Oh my goodness, and this means that the patrol that I set up for him has been broken off too. The game just does that sometimes, just decides, you know what? It doesn't matter who you set up your sons with. All we're going to do is take him out of court for a millisecond to break all bounds of matrimony and give him back to you with a new random wife. And I'm stuck here. Everything's been occupied. So I've got to wait for him to accept defeat in one of these wars. Well, there we go. So Daggerfall, Lily, I presume? Queen Lily at Daggerfall? Warlord Conquest of High Rock. If we win, we get prestige, they lose prestige, we take or vassalize everything held within it. Kind of counts as a free inquisitorial war thing, because nearby 8 divine rulers will sign up to join up with it, but it's pretty much the same thing, but free, but better than this, because they're just for duchy. You are for everything in High Rock that belongs to said person. So if I were, say, to use it on North Point, it wouldn't just give me North Point, or Camlorn if I wanted Camlorn, or Duenin or Northport or so on, but the whole enchilada. But next year. I might be a warlord, we have a truce going on. Now why can't I vote on you or pass you? One of the following must be true. Has decentralized. Has... Is it legalism? Is my legalism too low here? Because I had legalism 1 up here. Legalism again. Fine. Everywhere gets a legalism 1. Now give it... And who are you fighting against? King Vikmund of Reichgrad Keep and declared conquest of Shagalora? Yeah. But it's him, with 214 troops against 1,611, 601, 610, whichever. Though I do kind of want to be quick about it. And preserve the Warlord Casus Belli for the bigger targets. You could use Warlord a fair bit, but eventually, he says, alright, I conquered enough. I can quit being a Warlord. Ooh, Scar Hammer is fairly big too. Use it to take all of Scar Hammer, all of North Point, maybe Hammerfell and Rahad. For the meantime, Inquisition against Daggerfall. Oh no, going to lose all of my favor. All of my favorite flavor. Well, that makes things easier. Attacking straight to me. At least she still outnumbers the, another uprising. It's only that few at least. Everyone back around. It's a small one at least. Where are we at now, Crab Boy? Well, for one, we have an ambition to become a warlord, which gives us pretty much a free casus belli to take whatever you want for as long as it lasts. And now we're all here. And we aren't just this green color. Our people have been spreading. All those depopulations are all the Bretons and Redguards being expelled from their lands. Till nothing but Orsmen remain. No purges at least. They aren't having pogroms, just kicking everyone else out. More daughters born. Twin daughters. That's gonna take up all of my kid slots. That's how many now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many others? 7. Whereas you and you have provided 0 kids. And this son of mine, right? This game glitches out sometimes. I had my son married to her, and the very day that I did it, he left court for a half second just to divorce her and come back with a random wife. In the previous builds, the assumption was maybe they're doing it because of genetic incompatibility. They can't have babies, so the game chops off that coupling. But that's not the case. We've had babies with humans before. It's just, and it's not, and the issue is, right, the big thing is, I paid money for one of his betrothals to get a favor to marry into him. And he straight up broke it, just by leaving. A coven of vampires has appeared in Balfiera. Peasants and travelers disappearing, and city dwellers are on edge about a possible infiltration or attack. Hire the guild. Got cash, can't be too bad. And more sacrifices. 2 sacrifices? Gotta see you are. Well, you're 31 years old anyway. No babies in you. Plus, more importantly, only 25 value means no attractive bloodlines. Alright everyone, back around. Oh, I kind of wanted to take over here first. Except that's got how many things we've gone for it. Fine then. Give her time to unsiege her capital. Thanks to Helena's heroic efforts, the vampires in Balfiera appear to have been utterly vanquished. Disappearances have all but stopped. You mean they haven't stopped? And reports of attacks have likewise ceased. And it cost me 75 gold. Youch. Still 79%. Peace? No peace still? Losing but won't give up. You're losing everything though, buddy. Alright, how about this? All of this stuff here is just 8 Divines Uprising. So if we take them on, and take those countries back from them, then you capitulate maybe? Refugees in Shalgora without work record and suffering greatly. Alright, let's find work. Easy win either way. Reputation, so on and so on. And yet more uprisings. Bah. These people are straight up criminal terrorists. Who's he? Brethren of the Gold Coast, surrendering already? Are you sure you want me to? Are you sure you want to surrender now? Oh no! Just realized that's depopulation. They've expelled. Everyone's expelling the Bretons. Oh my goodness! They've gone from the primary peoples of High Rock to the diaspora. All right, these dudes first. What are these guys doing now? Oh, that's why. Because other people, other 8 diviners have rised up to help defend them from me. Fair enough. .7% threatening still, after all this. Who's going there? No, don't go there yet, you fools. Stay right over here. Who's these two? Well, if they want to, fine, let's go. Was gonna wait for her to free up this area. But if that's what they want. Wait a tick, that's right, I almost forgot. Need to give out these 2 lands. First, before anything else. Oh wait, no, I'm keeping these 2 lands too. Because that's all part of this core region. So I guess old more cool? Once the old family home? How'd she break you up then? Some good to think, maybe. Guavadon, Evermore, More Cool, Faerun, Dunkar, and Gehenna to all be one thing. And maybe Hrothgar, Shorheim, Phrygius, North Point, Camlorn to all be one. Or maybe Hrothgar more cool than all this. All this for my brother. All this for Gehenna. And down here for whoever put in charge of Daggerfall. Yeah, that'd work. More cool than goes to you, brother. Congratulations. Yeah, take it. Oh, hold on. Somebody lacks a childhood focus. Oh, right. The cuckold child. Note, not to Malmer. Not to Malmer, and no Malmer in her family. And she's produced 1 orc and 1 Malmer. Definitely not a bastard, of course not. Brother's a decent wizard, but could be better. What? You still belong to Adamantia? Dang. It's unfortunate. Oh, it's 100% already. Well, that's fine. At least it's a bit more gold and a bit more favor. Keep warring. But that's a bit enough. So what to do with you? All I really want is for the Shrine of Morcelli to be held in Malakath hands. And like that, under my control, completely under control, lacks the temple holding in Hrothgar, and lacks one here too. Really, lacks the temple holding. Hold on. Oh, is not held by Cult of Malakath Faith. But you lack a temple holding. But, even still, 100% moral authority for the followers of Malakath. And you two, now independent for the time being? Bah! You know what? Maybe I will give Daggerfall to somebody more human, and not fully wipe them out. After all, I can't pick slavery for that reason. Has culture or Samur means that. Our history with slavery means never again. And so not just slavery, surely, but being expelled and wiped off the map. They could have their enclave in the peninsula. who exists in my realm with this blood? Nobody? All in 4 realms was you, directly in my court. And he doesn't fully hate me, he is zealous. But zealotry's alright, isn't it? Foreign court, foreign court, foreign court, foreign court, foreign court. Alright. I'll put the bisexual lunatic. The bisexual, chaste, zealous lunatic in charge of Daggerfall. And with it, the rest of the High Rock Peninsula. We're not monsters after all. We simply want the land that is our own. And we have that. And so they could have their own lands. Oh, rip, hold on. Don't go to your deaths. Everyone else, to me, to me, to me. Turmeric. And he's fond of me now, right? He's got 2 wars going on. Gradkeep. Oh, right, he's trying to conquer Shalgora too. Well, that's good. That gives my guy something to do. But yeah, you like me now. 100% favor on me. Who's died? Oh, just an acquaintance I don't care about. The acquaintance, the ex-wife, that gave me a Malmer baby. Pirates have recently hit our Bioronic host. Aww. Ooh. New artifact, a necklace of swords. A necklace of swords, it sounds heavy. Heavy and dangerous. Oh, that's a necklace of swords. An enchanted silver amulet that both protects its wearer and sharpens her skill with a weighted weapon. But it's not made of swords, is it? Oh, I thought someone was surrendering. You want to steal an artifact from Mary. My courtier, my court physician. Do you realize who you're talking about? My court physician you want to steal artifacts from. She needs those books to do her alchemy stuff and be a good healer. Eight Divines Revolt. Over. You're definitely getting fed to Malakath now. And just as soon as you're done with... Ooh, that turned purple. A magician. He's become something of a hobbyist mage, though they lack the extensive talent, training, and knowledge of those who have dedicated their lives to the arcane arts. They are able to cast simple cantrips, enchantments, and illusions. Where'd you come in from, though? Conquered in the Holy War. But what have you got? Where are you, Adamantia? Oh, right here. That's all that's left to view. Poor elves. Poor Durrani hegemony. Alright then. Now that we're at peace, could I ask you to change your faith to that of Malakap? Does not have faith zealous. But the good news is, having his opinion of 80 is enough. If he didn't have zealotry. Who's your heir? Your parent, and nails well. He could like me. Oh, he's zealous too, though. That's alright. We'll keep the Bretons coming in till eventually one of them's not zealous, butter them up immensely, then convince them to give up the 8 divine folly and follow Malakath instead. Usurp, Kinhold of Beren, or Adamantia. I don't want either, really. Though I do want my steady stock of highly powerful commanders. Got my 3 wives. Court painter. I could have a court painter now. Who's good enough to be a court painter? My daughter-in-law, that my son brought up from who knows where. And a court musician? Lore keeper, court mage, and also court musician on his downtime. Daggerfall. High Chief Daggerfall to be my MC. Master of Hunt. Where is my son? He's only got the 14 martial, but... Speaking of, he's only got the 14 martial. Chief Cambrian, you are the least amazing of the most amazing commanders. And my son needs combat experience. Uprising again. What's going on in here? That's twice in a row now. In the exact same place. Skingrad wants to marry my daughter? What's he got? Blood of Rislav the Righteous. Oh right, because my daughter is still 8 divines. But Skingrad is all the way down here. If my daughter has to marry a pathetic human, then it'll be to our advantage. So maybe, I don't know, Colovian Estates? Kvatch, if you get that far down? Necromancy legalized. They really do keep flip-flopping, don't they? Right then. Next target. An actual warlord conquest this time, of High Rock. Costs nothing. If we win, 100 prestige. Wait a tick. Wasn't I lamenting just this morning that these guys never take marriages of opportunity and alliances because they're all politically concerned with everybody else? But Hafengar will join? Glenumbra? The Gold Coast? Shorthelm? Shornhelm with his meager 1. A real war it is then. To take and vassalize all titles held by King Hannibal within the Kingdom of High Rock. Well, what all does Hafengar even have? Just 1,000 troops. And all you got are girls, so I can't marry anyone to you. Not even my 8 Divines daughter. To take you out of the rotation. That's fine. It's only an accumulated 2 or 4,000 troops, which won't be all at once, because Hafingar's all the way out here. Gold Coast is who knows where their troops are. So 2,000 of yours, taken out, executed. 1,000 of yours crawling in from the east. 1,000 of you, building up eventually. That's 3 separate targets, and not one great big monolith. Which means it's going to be easy. Call everybody in. All hands to work. First things first, yet another uprising. Congrats, Guildmaster, for finding a perfect spot, but it's kind of a war going on here. It's not even a hard quest. The intrigue-focused person says that the party-goer is slandering me. Something tells me that's not the case. And who are you? Nibene. Nibene wants to marry my daughter. But Nibene's got nothing. Is that realm size 60? Nibene, you're massive. How on earth do you only have 600 troops of your own? And 1,000 to draw from your vassals? That's heartbreaking. I love the Nibeneans, and here they are with all their land, but something political has gone wonky if all they can manage just that at 43 years of age. I get it, life is not a race. But he's Nibenese. No. That is not worthy my daughter. Oh, hold up. That's the brunt of your armies here. Where are you heading to, Phrygius? Do you seek to liberate Phrygius? Or no, further in? Or is it to Blaine, where one of his armies is already camping out? Not a very smart plan, that. But then if they were smart, they would have willingly offered their subservience to me. I have no clue where she came from. Layalette? Eh? Either way. More friends for Malakath. Malakath the outcast. The outsider. Who definitely does need more friends. It is very lonely being the outcast. Siege at Daggerfall. Who's here already? Oh, just them. That's nothing. Peasants about theater are stirred up by the local propagandists. They claim that you, their liege lord, are responsible for all the bad things that are happening to them. If we let this happen, they could very well demand your head on a pike. Or a spike. Either way. Cinerus Guild to clear out the propagandist. It seems the guild was successful. The propagandist left the town, and most peasants are now back to work. They now wish to get the reward, 50 gold. Oh. Aw, Dana's joining in. That's cute. Edwina's pregnant. And if it's a boy, that's going to give me the blood of Bravilius and Farangel, on top of my own bloodlines. What I want to be, an aggressive leader, an inspiring leader, morale defense, leading for the center, vassal opinion up by 1. Or more damage. More damage? Or leading from center, more damage. And who's all in this now? Dana's in this. Hafengar's in this. Not Danville. Or I guess Danville is in this, aren't they? No? Who's glowy here? Somebody's glowy here. Queen of Shorehelm. Captain of the Brethren Gold Coast. Hafengar. Glenumbra. Diana. So nobodies. A bunch of nobodies. Where's Hafengar anyway? Oh, there they are. With their 1,300 troops. So let's give me the softer target to take on the western coast here. Or to go to North Point itself. Lots of easy soft targets. Gotta hit up north then. Oh no, my spy master. Well, I've got my court painter, daughter-in-law, but do I want to risk sacrificing a potential source of geniuses in my bloodline? Nah. My cousin could go. Cousins need work after all. There is no way that the Imperial Isles do not have a good amount of tech on them. 2, 4, 4. Shabaga pregnant. And you got the bloodline too. About time, these wives of mine. Cambrian tribe? Who cares about that? It's a small tribe. That doesn't count. Stone Tooth? That doesn't count either. We're just making up words. The weather's getting to me. Turning to the sky, I take a deep breath. The pompous soldiers of King Hannibal have been sending their best men at me, and my limbs are becoming heavier with each step I take. Personal combat, 73. Personal combat, 54. Duel him myself. We are the better dueler. But it's only a personal combat difference of, say, 20-ish. Or accept an injury. For minus health, minus 0.25 health for the next 1 year. And maybe get brave. Get that bravery. A little boy, and a strong little boy too. This one definitely does take after his father, and combine all the bloodlines. All 4 of them. The blood of Turlog the Great, my own ancestor, who created First Orsinium. The blood of Yashnag Yal, who attacked Orsinium and sacked it, before moving on to conquer Falkreath. Then some guy who found in Bravel, who cares about that? The founder, I guess, of Wayrest. Ulfbug is clearly my heir-to-be. Wait, could I not send him as heir? Or is it because he's a kid? A little baby? And because he's a wee baby? That he doesn't quite have the strength for it? I clicked it, but it just turned to blood. So where's the rest of our losses at? There's up here. I guess I'll take on Hafengar next. Or... yeah. In time, in time. 70% war score already. So I might not have to liberate the East after all. Who else is weak, easy targets because he left himself wide open? Sacrifice all the prisoners. Ooh, when I say all the prisoners, I mean all the prisoners. And somebody really did get unlucky. My courtier, why are you in prison? Well, first things first, sacrifice all the peoples. All the peoples below, then I'll see why you want to be an Orcish sacrifice. Where's my mass sacrifice button? Orc, orc, orc? I see no orc. I don't have any orc prisoners. Then who are you, Bagul? Imprisoned by Queen Mazinet of Volniem? Eh? Then why could I select you? Oh no, there's attrition here. Is it depopulated? No. Oh, I see. Just too far away from my lands, not by the coast. And even having control over 3 provinces around it, it's not enough control to cancel out being strangers in these lands forging about. To the east, then. Because nothing else really is going on here. There's him down there. But that's nothing, that's just Glen Umbra. We're fine without. Who's next in line for War Chief? To go straight for Glothzug. The brave gladiator, journeyman barbarian, master knight. With all these fantastic stats, do I want to give all these traits up, I mean? Or give it to Lugonash, who's getting on in years. Let's give it to Lugonash. He's earned it. He has fought for all of his life, in fact. And plenty of other High Valley commanders to replace him. And a daughter from you, which is alright. You've got the will of the boar. So what I could do is marry you off to your own brother. But you're only half brother. That means you're about what? Quarter related? 50% related? Because you come from us? From me? Yeah, 50%. So still pretty close family-wise, but if it combines the bloodlines, then I'll keep that in mind. It's only one generation. What's a bit of incest for one generation? What you don't want is prolonged incest. That causes the wrong alleles to express in the wrong ways. Guavadon. Hold up, hold up. Oh, because Crimson Fever, whatever. Crimson Plague. Search realm. I'll just say people. For people of exemplary martial ability. Like you. Guess I was a bit premature, giving the War Chief title to somebody so old. I mean, these are all really amazing commanders. I'm not really losing anybody if I give one up. Mark Waston, how about you? You're a bit on the shy side, so you're not really as valuable on the battlefield, despite all of these incredible traits. Inherited Shrine of Balforia. Can't you guys just choose a new priest without me having to assign it? Kinda busy here with the whole war thing going on, you know? In case you missed it. %. Garbage numbers. That's what I should do, ignore all that. And just conquer the rest instead. Everyone to Dwinin. And when I say everybody, I mean everybody. More yummy sacrifices for the Ashen Lord. Bagul? Who even are you? I want to see who you are. Because I don't have a Bagul in my prison. Or wait, no, I see now. That was my spy master. I see, I see. So if they're in your court and prisoner of somebody else, then they still qualify for sacrifice status? That is weird. %, only. Oh wait, that's why. Sneaky, coming around the backside. Nearby noble asks us to supervise his workers. Who are you exactly? Shadow's Rest and Chorrel. Is this a trick? Because you're 8 divines, and those clients are 8 divines. An engineer. Do I wish to be an engineer? Intrigued with the mechanics of the world around them, and how they could use mathematics and so-called science to improve their lives and perhaps those of others. Sure. And become more of a scout. What? Cambrian tribe at it again? That's fine. Don't really care about Cambrian tribe. That's what, just 1% war score? When I got all this going for me up here? %. 98. What about this battle? 1400, almost 1500 against 300ers. Fleeing. Can't flee from us. Well, it's 100% anyway. Despite the best efforts of all the remaining 8 diviners in High Rock, in Hafengar, along the Gold Coast, they have failed. And all this now is mine. Orsimer conquest of High Rock has ended. King Bashog of Orsinium has won. How's the threat now? 38% threat. And that's what I'm talking about. Boop. Boop you away. King Bashag the Unhappy fulfilled the ambition to Warlord. Does that mean I've exhausted my Warlord opportunities? No, could still be Warlord. But now I could be Rich Warlord, or Brave Warlord, or Peace Warlord. Nah, be rich. All I need is 100 more Drakes, cause Kingdom. And now for the very exciting chore of distributing all of these lands. Oh no. I haven't. I've taken you in as my vassal. Oh, that's too bad. It's alright though. We're close enough, aren't we, to religious revocation? And either way, revoke title is allowed. So assuming that he wants to revolt at any given time, that is Casus Belli to revoke all of his titles away. Alright, but I should start consolidating these titles. Like give Evermore and the rest to you. Oh, he's but a kid now. Why aren't I raising you? I should be raising you. Have me raise you? Well, first, transfer vassalages. Where is... You know what would be nice? If this is an alphabetical order. Orlay's Mark Boston is also his. Losing all of my high-skilled commanders, that's alright. I can't monopolize all the commanders. Duncarn is also to be his. The fewer, bigger, more powerful vassals, the better. Where's Blaine at? No, Blaine's up west, that's right. Cambrian, easily yours. Then Evermore and Guavadon. Guavadon. Cool. One big mega-sized Gehenna to help me out when needed. So Gehenna for Eastern High Rock, or Eastern Orsinium, Hrothgar for the Center North. So Shorhelm goes to you, brother, or nephew now. Oh, what happened to my bro? Died of the Crimson Plague, that's right. He's an okay guy too, I'm sure. He likes me. Even if he's a bit ambitious. Assign Guardian, me. Alright, and assign Guardian, me, for you too. Can I give you stuff in waiting? No, I can't. Can't grant titles. Until he gets back to me with word of whether or not he accepts, me being the guardian of his kid. North Point for War Chief. You know what? Sure. He got to be subjugated by me. The least he can do now is train up the soldiers to subjugate the rest of his kin. And short 5 commanders, but that's cool. All those cool mega commanders can now help out the Orcish cause for the other orcs. Redistribution of the resources is not all for me. This whole thing here, this whole big Orsinian project, isn't a vanity thing just for the benefit of my family, but for all Orsimer kind. Lancadra's gotten big. Oh, I see what happened. You split up Valley of Scars. Oh, you didn't split up. You got invaded. What happened to you? Rim Watch, Dragon Gate. Didn't I? Didn't I take him over? Yeah, that was Lankara there. I took him over. And then I took it anyway. Well, that's no good. Those are going to be Orcish allies in Hammerfell. One of my landless relatives, Line of Goldcar, has showed a growing interest in the study of the arcane, and has talked to Acolyte Larak of the Parare Abbey about taking over his position. Larak is open to the idea, but requests a financial incentive or stepping down. Line of Goldcar has asked me if I'm willing to part with modest sum of gold to this end. My half-brother. Aw. Well, it is one less rival, isn't it? And it's 125 gold, but I can make that up some other time. And Pariah Abbey, that's up here. Abdicates 2 line. Would I want to abdicate? It doesn't matter anyway. It might be a big position for him, but for me it's meaningless. But then it is one less person in court though. Nah. There's better use of them all. And besides, war chest built already. Now then perhaps I might show bravery in battle. But first, 3 rows develop. More Aelid ruins, unexplored completely. Being developed until 3 years from now. Balthiera's got more ruins. Basic excavation of the Almeri ruins here. An archaeological team has been sponsored to dig here, and is already starting to uncover long-forgotten relics buried in the soils from the building. Further work will be required to access the structures, however. Do it. Modern excavations to more advanced ones. And that's all my gold tossed away. So who is going to be next on the hit list? I kind of feel like Scarhammer has to take my wrath next, give us a foothold, a proper foothold into Markarth area, and to Skyrim. Factions? Good faction-wise. 99, what happened here? Gotta get Earth Tear worked up, turn that to full control. Societies, doing okay with the Mercantile Guild, but just okay. Learn a lifestyle with other magistrates of the guild. Engineer, gambler, smuggler. I'm already an engineer. Could I be double engineer? More stewardship. Or a gambler. Diplomacy, intrigue, minus 0.1 health. Or a smuggler. Intrigue and diplomacy. Nah. What else do we have? That's pretty much it, huh? Employment list. If I wanted to call in a mage, a marshal, a spy master, a steward, debutante, retainer. But I got plenty good people. Hey, Diana. Who are you? Heir to the lordship of Valenwatch Tower. I bet you. 14 gold for you. I bet Malakath is gonna love you. Bagul. Why Bagul? Hold up. Where's Bagul? Could I ransom you? No. Well, to be fair, she's unlucky, right? And she's not married to anybody. And if the game is confused and wants me to sacrifice Bagul, then sure. Oh no. I have displeased Malakath with that. Mages and scholars across the known world are in agreement. Malakath has lost interest in the mortal world as of late. Aww. Dealings between Malakath and the mortal clients have been declining, not out of interest of the latter, but of a lack of strong communication for the former. Some believe Malakath plans to withdraw entirely into his realm, oh no. He's interactive at least. It just means we may not call Lesser Daedra courts. We can still have invasions and most boons. And he is still triumphant. Fine then, Diana. Clearly, we've confused Malakath. My daughters joined the Outer Council? How is that not treason? We don't answer to Cyrodiil in the Imperial Isle. She answers to me. Dude, High Chief of Dragonstar has 27 stewardship that I haven't been using. Why have I not been using you? Who else has been holding out on me? War Chief's fine, Chancellors are okay. Spy Masters? There's my courtier, she's okay too. And by okay I mean get in here. Lore Keeper is fine as is. Ooh, but now can I form? Still missing commander. Yeah, sure. Give Hinumu a job finally. Court tutors me, Master of the Blade. The Chief of Hrothgar, my nephew. Bo. Perhaps I'll give Bo to my son. Or can I not? There's my son. What happened to my son's beautiful face? Disfigured? Infection? Scarred? Did he duel somebody? Paramount Knight. Who is a Paramount Knight? High Chief Hannibal, former King Hannibal, who has admittedly fought bravely. Or Gambaz, Chieftain of Shore Helm. Well, strength is strength is strength, and if Hannibal has demonstrated it, then you get to be the Paramount Knight. If my Orsimer brethren don't like it, then they could exceed him. It is all up to them. Where's my poor disfigured boy? Could I not make him my cupbearer? Aw, it's alright then. Alright, I was gonna check. Hold up, that's a lot of little armies. Gehenna, who are you fighting? Nobody. You just have lots of little armies. Returning home probably from the previous campaign. Fabricated claim on the High Chief of Camlorn. Nah, can't be bothered, who needs that? Ooh, what is the size of the defensive pact against me? Where's that button? Everyone that in Hammerfell is in defensive pact against me. And at 30 whatever percent. With over 5% threat, other realms can form defensive pacts to protect themselves from you. And each of this group has their own separate defensive pact, and will only defend other members belonging to that same defensive pact. I haven't yet crossed the 50% threshold. in which other religious groups will band together. So if I attack anyone else in High Rock, or in Skyrim and Havengar, then everyone here and everyone who will band together. If I attack in Hammerfell, then everyone here joins up against me. And if I do take Scarhammer, then only these minor nobodies will join up to help them out. But if I take any big thing at all, that will bump me up beyond 50, and people will start taking notice. That's kind of where the Warlord ambition and other big casus bellis become valuable. If they're gonna hate you and become paranoid for any expansion you do, then you have to go big. Grand Tournament, dull. Offering, eh. Can't make a book, can I? I don't have the learning for it. Feast? Not yet Sun's Dusk. Could do a summer fair. But more importantly, Orsinium is just Orsinium. But it's not High Rock. And it seems nothing is Deidre drifting at a High Rock. Wayrest, Rothgar, North Point. Could then, if I wanted to, create Kingdom of High Rock, if I had the money. I need 66 control of it. 66% control. And currently own 83. Everything in the west. In the east, I mean. Most of the central. And a fair bit of the western part of it. And that would eventually help to create the empire if I wanted to. But I don't know if I want to do that whole thing of invade Calovia, create the Empire of Tamriel, just a Tamriel of the Orcs, or if I want to do a new thing, my own unique thing, if that's even possible. But those questions will have to wait until next week. For the time being, who are we going to raid? Shoutouts, by the way, to my tongue, who's lasted this long before getting all sloppy and worn out. And on a Friday too. End of week, end of day. Dude, do you see what I see? Ghibli Meow actually online, actually streaming. Gonna toss you guys out of Ghibli, because Ghibli is cool. Wait, why are my waves not moving? Waves? There you go. Get back to the loop. For the time being though, thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your night and weekend. Stay safe, have fun. And see you all next time. Yeah, of course, the waves gotta move. If the waves aren't moving, something awful has happened. Like the plane stuck in the sky, I mean. About the time when Missy was bringing the Cybermen again. For the third time that decade. But until next week, take care, see you around.